What's happening? What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? It's weekend. Happy weekend. We have a new format, a little bit here. All right, we're using a new system right now. We're gonna absolutely rock and roll. I'm looking forward to crushing with you guys today. We're gonna talk about cryptocurrencies. All right, something different, something exciting. I'm very excited. Absolutely mind blown. I can't wait to talk about cryptocurrencies. And the reason why I cannot wait, because I truly believe that this is an absolute game changer, and not only for myself, but also for you guys as well. So what we're going to do for now, we're going to test. This is a test stream. All right. This is the first stream where we're going to go over everything that you need to know in order to move forward here with cryptocurrencies as well. Potentially, especially at the beginning in the weekend. Obviously, right now, our focus is 90% Forex. You guys know what we do. However, I think this is a fantastic add-on. We do not rest, we do not sleep, we only work, and we're only going to get started here. So big shout out to everyone right now. It's absolutely amazing. We are going to rock and roll. We're going to go over a lot of different things here. We have a lot of people in the building. We have a new system right now. It's actually looking super clean, super nice. I love it. Absolutely amazing. Who do we have here in the building? We have Alexis, my man, Rolanas, Sapphire, Jamie, Clay. Yes, sir. Peter, that's it. Skinny D, my man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Dre, Trader, FX. Dre, what's happening, brother? Danish. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I'm excited. Vicky, Isaac, Adam. Yes, sir. Hash Brown, what's happening, brother? What's up, man? Our man Cowboy in the building. Yes, sir. Damon. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing, guys. Absolutely fantastic. So first of all, a couple of important things that we need to discuss first. Let me kill the music here for a second. A couple of important things that we need to discuss. Okay. It is different than Forex. All right. So the platform is different. There are a lot of different things. So if you have never traded crypto before yourself, or you have literally no experience, my suggestion is to just pay very close attention. Don't try to go too fast. You don't try to execute trades if you're trading by yourself and so on and so on. Yet, learn from what we're going to explain here, because this stream is purely meant for educational purposes. We also have to understand that right now it's Eastern. Okay, now I have looked a little bit at the volume of the market. We do not particularly need a lot of volume in the market to trade right now with this strategy. However, still a little bit of volume is necessary in order to make very good trading decisions. So if the volume is really low, then we just have to observe and see from there. But regardless, we have a full stream where we're going to talk about everything. We're going to talk about the platform itself. Okay, we're going to talk about the copy trading, everything that we have set up so far as well. We're going to talk about the complete strategy and how to get started from the beginning till the end, so you know exactly what to do. Then from next stream onwards, we can start straight away. Don't have to explain a single thing. We start straight away and we move forward from there. All right. So this is the way. This is the way to do it. I'm looking forward to get it started here. So let's put on some little music right now. Let's see what we can find right here. Let's see what we have. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I'm still trying to figure everything out here. Yet it's looking very solid. It's looking absolutely amazing. I'm very excited for what we have to do here. Let's see what we have. We have this one right here. Okay, boom, new screen popping up. Left and right. We're gonna do this perfectly like this. All right. So first of all, if you guys want to join, we did a giveaway. Okay, we did a giveaway for 5 people. We're gonna give away 5 times $100. This is going to be done straight away after the stream. My plan was to do it before the stream. Didn't have time. Had a lot of things to do. So after stream, straight away, we're going to transfer all the money. I'll send the information. It's based on your UID. So if you are logging into BITGET and you're registered through the referral link, you can still join during the stream. Okay. So what it is, you have to be a referral. Links in the description. You can sign up with a bonus as well. You can follow me. You can even copy me. We're going to talk about this all in a second here, but what you see right there is the UID. This is your unique code that you will get. Based on that, we know exactly where to transfer money to. So you need to prove to me that you are this number. that you're this particular person. Based on that, we transfer you the money and everything will get sorted right there. So everything will be fixed in Discord. Looking forward to that. I see a lot of potential here. Okay. So what do we have? What do we have? We have Abhishek says 347 watching. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yes, sir. John says, I cannot access BitGet in the United States. John, you need a VPN. Okay, a VPN is required to do that. You have NordVPN. It's very easy to set up. And by that, you don't have to verify. There are a lot of things you can do here. That's why BitGet is so good. Same as Bybit. Very similar rules and similar things here. So this is what's needed. You don't need to verify yourself. In regards to the following question, if you have another exchange and you want to trade with me from another platform, I mean, it is possible. The only problem is that if you look, okay, this is important. If you look at, for example, this chart right there, and you go to the particular, layouts, and you go to the BitGet right here, and you go to this particular cryptocurrency, all right? And you see this chart, and you look on the lower time frames, okay, this is the 1 minute chart on BitGet, and then this is the 1 minute chart, let's say, on Bybit, okay, it is different. It is a different chart. Sometimes the candle structures are different as well. So you need to make sure that if you trade from another platform, which is fine, that you have similar candle structures, all right? This can cause an issue. But besides that, you have to find out for yourself and test it for yourself in order to just see if it will work out here. But overall, absolutely amazing. This is a great to kick it off like this right now. We are working from a new system, so we're trying to figure out here. If you still want to sign up and you want to apply for the $500 giveaway, 5 times $100, link is in the description, so you will be able to find more information there if you want to join us in that manner. Let me see if I can find it for you right now. There we go. Links in the description right here. You can find it, and everything should be good from there. Okay. So let's get it going. Absolutely amazing. Where to start? Well, first of all, if you are signing up also through the link, what we're going to do in the future, we're going to set up trading competitions with prize pools, with everything here. So my goal is to teach you the strategy today, so you can start testing it out for yourself. You can start actually executing and stuff as well. In regards to the copy trading, because this is next level stuff. Okay. This is absolutely amazing. This is the first time I actually try it out myself as well. I created an account on it. I got approved on it. I had to upload some details, of my trading history and so on and so on. Got approved, and now officially you guys are actually able to follow me as well. So through BitGet, there is a copy trading system. All right, you can be a follower. Based on that, you can deposit your funds, okay, on your own risk. Keep that in mind here. However, we're going to use a solid risk management. We're not going to risk more, in my opinion, 2%. With your settings, you should be able to put it lower than 2% as well. Okay. I leave this completely up to you. You can lower your risk and so on and so on. You can even remove the amount of pairs you actually want me to trade. So you have a lot of pairs here. You can select which one you want to copy and which one you do not want to copy. Okay. The reason why I do this is because we have been doing this live on Forex already for a long period of time. We have been doing this for almost a year now. All right. August, like let's say 8-9 months right now. All right. With crypto, it is a very easy system. We can execute trades from there. You can follow me, and whatever it is, you can deposit your funds in there, and then I'll earn a small percentage of the profits we make. You keep around 90% of the profits that we generate from the streams. Okay. However, the only thing that I'm going to do is I'm only going to turn it on for now during the actual live stream itself. Okay. And the reason why I'm going to do this is because I want you to practice yourself as well. We just have turned it on right now. So that means if I would place a trade right now, it will be copied to your account straight away in your futures, wallet. I'm going to turn it off exactly after the stream. And the reason why I'm doing that is because it's super important for me that, or at least I want you to learn yourself as well, to learn and test out the strategy. Okay. Maybe at some point I'm going to change it up. I'm going to keep it on, but now I'm going to turn it only on during the actual live stream itself. The other thing that is important as well is because I can actually explain why I place a limit order. All right. You know why I'm entering, what the reason is, what my analysis was. And based on that, you can make a calculated decision if you want to join this particular trade, which you can actually manage from that particular, setting as well. You can turn it on and off at any given moment as well from your end. That's the beauty of it. Okay. That's the only reason for me. I want you to make a very understanding. You have to understand that I want to be very clear in why I enter a position. And if I then copy it, I want to make sure that you know at least what the reason is. That's the reason here. Okay. It's gonna be good overall. I'm extremely excited for it. So overall, if you can do and you want to follow me, you can follow me. And I need to see if it's possible to send you guys a link here. Let me see if I can find it out right now. I have not shared it already. 35 people followed me, and I didn't even share it yet. Okay, but yeah. Anyways, if you go to copy trading here, you go to the copy trading section. You click on copy trading right there, and what you can do from there is you go to overview. Let's go on it right now. You go to overview and you type in, or you go down, and then you go to copy trading, futures copy trading right there. There we go. Then you're going to go to all traders and you type in, I think you can find me under my name. I'm not sure. I think it's possible. Lorenzo, Corrado, connected with each other. Yes, there we go. You type in Lorenzo, Corrado, connected, and you will find me right there. You click on my name and you can decide to follow me right there. And that's how it works. Okay. That's officially how it goes. And whenever I place a trade here, Another cool fact is, even if you not follow me or whatever, you can see all the data here. So I'm only going to use this account for the live streams right now. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to trade it besides the live streams with this particular account right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to only do the live streams, and you can see all the information. You will see literally all the trades that we take here. I took 2 test trades already. Okay. To just test it out, to see if it works, to see if the platform works well, and so on and so on. You will see every single trade that we take live on stream right in that platform as well. How cool is that? So now you can officially, follow me, follow me completely from there, which I think is, of course, a fantastic, technical advantage when streaming and trading and explaining you at the same time here. Okay. In regards to your stop loss, I see 8-Bit Gamer says, Lorenzo, what should our stop loss be for following you? This is up to you. Okay, this is completely up to you. My recommendation is to not do more than 1%. I mean, this is, in my opinion, enough to kick it off here at the beginning. Never trade more, never risk more than 1% in my opinion. Maybe 2 later on, but just gather some data. Just see how it goes here. Who knows? Okay, we have this sheet as well. This is where we have all our information. You guys cannot see it really on screen. It's pretty small in general right here. But in essence, okay, all information will be posted here. I need to add in these 2 more trades after the stream. I will add it in. This is the total sheet of when I started out. We can prove this. We have all the data from this as well. We started with a $650 account. We are now at a $2,000 account right there. Okay, we started at the 1st or the 1st of April, and we ended our last trade at the 6th of April, right there. Okay, I need to add in 2 more trades from that stream right here overall. But yeah, that's how it works. Okay. So Lorenzo Corrado, you can find me, you can follow me, you can add in, and you will become part of our journey. So far, we have only 300 spots available. Okay. Very important. 300 spots are available at the beginning. And the reason why is because I need to come with some more trades, some more proof. And then from there, we can hire it. We can increase it and so on over time right there. All right. So in regards to the referral link, everything is down below. I don't think you need a referral link. I think it's already included if you click on the link in the description if you want to join our journey. Okay. You will also have a deposit bonus. So you need to deposit up to a certain amount of money. I will make a separate video about this as well. And based on that, we will actually talk about this, how you can actually use the money and use the deposit bonus to then use it for the copy trading as well, to see if you can just make some money like this as well here. The end goal, one more time, is to learn you how to trade yourself. This is just for educational purposes. Yes, it's fun. You can copy me and so on and so on. But once I exit the stream, we're going to turn it off. You should be withdraw your money. You should practice yourself with low risk and to see if the strategy works for you. In my opinion, it's going to be an absolute game changer. So I am extremely, extremely excited. I can't wait to show you everything. Okay. So let's go real quick to the BITGET platform right now as well. Talk about this for a second, because this is a whole other layer. All right. This is where I personally will actually enter from in regards to this particular platform right here. So this is pretty much, it's very similar as these other ones. They're all quite the same right here. You can even like change all the settings. It has a trading view, layout in here as well. You can remove it all if you want to. I could just completely, make it all my way. You can also do this for you if you want to right there. I remember I always have these settings on. I think most of you guys recognize exactly, what my style is of trading here. It's right in there. Okay. And you can literally do the same thing as you can do also on trading view. We will trade, in trading view, or actually do our analysis in trading view to then go to BITGET to execute our trades, which I will also explain how to do later on. Also very, very important too. For the rest, what do we have here? Well, it's for people that never have traded futures before. Okay. Super important. Futures is in essence just trading with or without leverage. Okay. There is no such thing as spread. Spread doesn't exist. However, what does exist is a fee that you pay based on the leverage times the amount of money you actually trade with. The higher the leverage and the higher the amount, the higher the fee you're going to pay. Okay. My suggestion is to, do not take any market orders, or as less as possible. You can exit in profit in market, which is fine, but you want to enter, in my opinion, in a limit order. Okay. This is what you're going to see here. You can exit and enter from a limit right there. You have leverage. Okay. The higher the leverage, the higher the fees. Obviously. Why? Because you borrow money from the exchange. And that means that you can get, you have to pay a fee for that. So the lower the leverage, the more you trade with your own, balance, the better it's going to be. However, leverage is not the most important. Okay. The reason why it's not the most important is because we're going to have relatively tight stop losses as well. Okay. So our overall loss will be the same. All right. We will never risk more than 1 or 2% of our trade position. Okay. That's the idea right there. We will never do more than that. So based on that, a lot of leverage is also not necessary, in my opinion. I think that, you can go around 10 leverage, 20 leverage. Like it's all fine. It does not really matter. It depends on the size here. I can go in with a full account size here. All right. This is like $2,600. I added a little bit more money later on. But I will probably enter with my full account size, but my stop loss is very small. So I will still risk around 1% of my trade. Okay. We'll never risk more than that, 1 or 2%. So that's how you can work with leverage. I think you guys are used to trading with leverage as well. When you're trading Forex, everything is leverage related regardless in MetaTrader already. So you guys are quite familiar with how that works. Yes, you can lose all your money, especially if you do not put a single stop loss. All right. So always put a stop loss regardless. Super important before we start here, because it's extremely important to do so when you're trading in general, and especially when trading futures, same as when trading MetaTrader, right? When you're trading on a MetaTrader platform, because you can just lose more money than you actually want to lose here. So always put a stop loss here. The beautiful thing about it is, okay, and this is just an example, and I hope you guys can see my screen here, but let's say I want to enter long in Bitcoin right now, and I'm going to go here, okay, and I'm going to go on a long, and I'm going to put my stop loss at 27,981. So you type in 27,981, and it says underneath, and I know it's very small, but it says underneath right there, expected return minus $100. Okay. You have to calculate how much that is, but it says it's around, minus 5% of your balance right here. Okay. It says expected rate of return minus 5%. That's your stop loss. So if you want to take, less position size, you can reduce your risk. There we go. And now it's $50. All right. So now it's already way less than it was beforehand. All right, so that's super important to take in consideration. Yes, you can also lower your risk, your leverage right there. Boom, put it on like 10x, for example. Now I need to increase my risk a little bit more, right? A little bit more, like 20. Otherwise, I cannot even risk 1 or 2% right there. 20x leverage, boom, 100. Now I'm at like roughly 2% stop loss right there. Okay, so that's how you can fill it in. Always enter with a stop loss. Always enter. You can enter with a take profit. It's not necessary, but a stop loss for sure. Super important to do so. Okay. In regards to your copy trading limit, it's super important as well that if you are going to join and you look at this particular move right there, you can use the settings, and based on your settings, you can see from your end. I see a different dashboard as you see right there. Okay, completely different dashboard right now. All right. You have to look at it from that perspective right there. That the dashboard itself is gonna be different because you can add in, your risk, your stop loss, the way you want it. Okay, your multiplier, your leverage. You can say, okay, do what I do, or whatever you want me to do. Every person can have something different that follows me right there. All right, so it's gonna be completely, unique right here. Okay. If you have any questions right now, please let me know. And then we can move on with this particular setup right there right now. I heard some guys quality of the screen is not good. If that's the case here, then yeah, it is what it is for now. I cannot change it for this stream. I would love to improve it in the future. Okay, but yeah, we use a new software. We're still trying to figure a lot of things out here. But yeah, we're trying to do our best to see how we can improve this in the near future right here. But yeah, indeed, I see right now it's not the best possible quality here. I will try to make it as best as I can, but it's not too bad either. It's not the end of the world I'm seeing right now here. Anyways, we're trying to improve this for next stream. Couple questions right now. How can I transfer my Litecoin on spot balance? Let's see what we have. What kind of questions do we have right here? Yes, I know I'm a little bit blurry. I know. I don't know what to do about it here. It's the internet in Bali. I live on an island, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's the whole reason right there. It should be good. It should be good. My man says, if somebody trades on Bitcoin US dollar, can I copy it to Bitcoin USD? Because I don't have it on my MT4. I do not understand your question. Sorry. Do you trade Forex with MT4, MT5? Why not trading Bitcoin there as well? Because it's the fees, the spread is too crazy. It's not the right way. The strategy is just mid. It's not working. It's not working as good as we can trade here. You miss out on a lot of opportunities, a lot of different cryptocurrencies as well. So we can just make way more money, and we can also not do the copy trading. There are a lot of things that we cannot do in this system here. No. So yeah, for Forex we use MetaTrader and TradingView, and for this we use this particular platform because it's better. It's better. It's cheaper, less spread, more actual, better executions of trades, more profits. Is it possible to copy trade your with only €50 or $50? I don't think there is a difference right here. Adam says, does crypto have a correlation with the currency pair? Well, if you look at it on macro perspective, the dollar index is semi-correlated, negatively correlated. But we're going to talk about everything here because yes, crypto has a lot of different correlations as well that we will lose here. In stop loss, we put 100% to lose all money risking. Yeah, if you want to, but I would not recommend to. I would not recommend you to do so. I do not have a crypto, only euro. What to do? Should I buy Bitcoin or USDT? Yes, you should be able to buy USDT. If you want to trade futures, you need USDT in order to trade futures indeed. How do you trade a Kramer account right there? So that's a very good question right here. Okay, in regards to a demo account. When you go here, okay, and you go to the actual platform itself, you go to USDM, and there is a section right there where it says USDM futures demo. Okay, you You click on it, and now you trade with a demo account right there. Okay, completely demo. You can test everything out. The only thing that you can do, you cannot trade a lot of pairs, but there are a couple pairs where you can try it out to just get a hang of that particular platform. But yes, there is a demo function. This is another reason why I do like BitGet, that you guys can use that as well to test things out first before you make any radical decisions right there. Okay. Couple more questions. Let me know right now before we start with the strategy. Let's see. Does a concept like liquidity grab applies for crypto as well? Yes. You will trade at TradingView. We will have our analysis at TradingView. We execute at our platform. I have tried to connect it. It's not perfect yet. We're still in a beta right here. Okay. For people that don't know how to deposit, there are a couple things you can deposit your money in there. All right. There is something that's called P2P trading right here. It's, in my opinion, the best way to do so because you buy it from somebody else and use the exchange as a medium. The exchange controls both parties to make sure the money will actually be received or sent. Okay. It's called P2P. Look on YouTube. Try to figure out how that works as well. Do not rush it for now in this stream. Take a little break, observe the stream for today, figure it out over time, and try it out later on to see how that works here. Other things are just the regular deposits that you can use right here in this particular section, which is pretty much the credit debit, the P2P, or the bank deposit right there. It totally depends on what you can do here. My recommendation is to use the P2P to buy it from somebody else because it's just better than using, in my opinion, a bank or credit card. Just saying, out of my own experience right here. All right, two more. Hey Lorenzo, happy to be here. Thanks for doing this. I just joined your copy trending. Hope we can make some money. I would love to show you guys exactly how to do it. Margin and leverage, this is completely up to you. Lorenzo, do you use a ledger? We use a ledger, absolutely. Yes, sir. We use a ledger when trading. I do not have that much money on exchanges. Okay, I'll put it off the exchange. And when I trade, I put it on the exchange right there. You have to always never have all your money, especially if you have a decent amount of money. Then, of course, don't put all your money on an exchange regardless. It doesn't matter what kind of an exchange it is. You never know. We thought FTX was good. But hey, that's the game. We're still stepping up here. Why do not keep copy trade always active? It also turn it off and on your size. I know maybe later in the future I will do so. For now, I want to only do it for on stream because I want to explain why I enter a trade. That's it. I want you to understand why I enter, why I'm entering your trade. Okay. So you have an understanding from that end as well. Maybe later, who knows, but I want you to learn it yourself as well. I don't understand the BitGet copy settings. I will make a separate video in the future about it. Share it in Discord right there. How do we set the follow mode, risk management? I cannot see it from there, unfortunately. I do not have the right to see it from your end. Otherwise, I will go through it. I will maybe create a new account later in the future to explain exactly how to do so. Okay? And how you can follow anyone else in that sense here. Okay? Okay, last question. How can you transfer Ethereum from spot to USD futures? Well, you have your wallet right there. Okay, these are your assets. All right. Put it in here. And you transfer some money from, you click on transfer right there. I guess you transfer it from your spot to your USDM. However, it needs to be USDT. So you need to sell your Ethereum, put it in USDT, and then put it in there as well. Okay. I think that's it for now. Let's get started with our strategy, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I'm very, very excited. If you are ready for the strategy, then press a 1 in the chat right now because I think it's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be absolutely, absolutely amazing. I'm trying to figure out if we can improve the quality in the future. But yeah, let's see from there. Let's see what we can do for now. Amazing, amazing, amazing. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So let's talk about the strategy real quick. This is super, super, super important. Okay. In my opinion, it has been super next level. You guys, you know that I'm working with correlations in general. You guys know that I'm always looking at correlations before I make any moves here. So why do I look at particular correlations right now? What is the reason why I do and use correlations on a regular basis in the market, in any market, regardless if it's Forex or crypto, whatever it is? Like, what is the reason why I actually use correlations? Well, first of all, when understanding the money flow of a particular market is always very, very good, right? It can be extremely useful. The reason why is because if you use and understand the money flow, you know where money is going towards. All right. If you look at the Forex market, we know that, for example, when there is a negative correlation between gold and the dollar, that when the dollar goes down, for example, gold can go up. And when the indices go down, maybe gold will rise even further, right? Somewhat in that manner. We're trying to figure out, okay, where is the money going to? Because money is not disappearing, right? Money is energy. They tried to reduce the money supply. That didn't work. They're going to pay more money in the near future. 99% sure. So the money is going somewhere. Okay. And we're trying to figure out where the money is actually heading towards. All right. Is it going to this market? Is it going to that market? Is it going internally in that specific ecosystem to other currencies and so on and so on? Well, in crypto, there are very, very good ways, or very good ways in general, to figure out where the money is actually going to. And I'm telling you right now, and I've seen this myself. I've been doing my own research. I've been trying to look at other guys in the scene on YouTube, trying to figure out if they actually fully get it. If they truly, fully get the correlations combined with smart money concepts on crypto. Okay. First of all, if you're trying to find a smart money concepts trader on crypto, it's already going to be very hard. All right. You're not going to find many of them. That's number one. Second of all, if you're going to look for a trader that only trades based on correlations, it's very hard. You're not going to find many of them. Okay. So a combination of supply and demand, smart money concepts with the correlations within that system, within that market or that ecosystem. Total market cap right now, $1.1 trillion. Okay. You will see that this will absolutely be a game changer right here. So let's start right now with understanding the cryptocurrency market, okay? You guys know, and I have to go first to CoinMarketCap to give you an understanding of the global market. What's actually happening in the global market right here? Well, let's go back to the charts right now. We are at CoinMarketCap, all right? On top, I'm not sure if you guys can read it if it's a little bit blurry, but I will read it for you. The total market cap right now is $1.18 trillion in the whole market, okay? We're talking about Bitcoin. We're talking about Ethereum. We're talking about Tether USDT, all right, which is a stable coin backed by the US dollar or linked to the US dollar or backed by assets, valued to the dollar, all right? $1 is $1 and so on and so on, all right? It's pegged to that particular currency. And then you have tons and tons of altcoins. In total, you have tens of thousands of cryptocurrencies right now. 99% of all the currencies are trash. The 1% is actually crushing it and has a bright future ahead of it. Okay. So for example, when looking at the total market cap of Bitcoin, you guys can see right now that Bitcoin has a market cap of $541 billion, 334 million. Okay. So it's pretty much roughly around 50%, a little bit lower, around 50% of the total market cap of crypto is already in Bitcoin itself. Okay. So Bitcoin is by far the big breadwinner. Ethereum is following up there with $224 billion. All right. That means that it's 50% of what Bitcoin has to offer, all right, in the total market cap here. So the dominance from Ethereum is, of course, a little bit lower. All of these things are going to be important in the next couple of minutes when explaining you guys the strategy here. Okay. But then you have Tether USDT. Whenever you want to sell your cryptocurrencies, usually what tends to happen is that people sell their cryptocurrencies and they put it into a dollar related currency within that ecosystem. All right. And this is where Tether USDT and USDC come into play. USDC had some issues lately. due to the fail of the SVB bank collapse. We can talk about this later. But my main focus is USDC and Tether. All right, we're not going to trade it. We're not going to put our money in USDC. We're going to use the chart of USDC to understand potentially where the money is going to. This will all make sense in the next couple of minutes as well here. So when you look at the Tether USDT market cap right now of $80 billion, you understand now that around of the total market cap of 1.1 trillion, 80 billion of that is right now in USDT. And what tends to happen when the market goes down? People sell their cryptocurrencies and they put it in Tether. Okay, this is extremely important to understand here. Then next, we have a lot of bigger cryptocurrencies right now. We have XRP, Cardano, Dogecoin. Elon Musk is promoting this heavily also right now. You see that the Twitter logo internally on the desktop is right now a Doge logo, which is quite crazy. So the hype is coming back into the market. The volume is also slowly coming back in the market. This weekend is Easter, so I expect it to be a little bit lower. But overall, the volume is, in essence, a little bit, or it's going to be higher in the near future. This is the perfect reason for us to start right now to get familiar with this actual way of trading, to just give you a solid understanding of how maybe you can make some money here with this in the near future. And the reason why is because the market is always changing. The overall economy is changing. We're talking about central bank digital currencies already. There are a lot of things happening right now. Cryptocurrencies are going to be extremely, extremely important to familiar yourself with, okay? In the right way. Because a lot of people, what are they doing? Well, let me tell you this. A lot of people right now, they're talking about, cryptocurrencies and everything like that. But you have to understand that the whole market is shifting right now into who knows what's going to happen when there are more bank collapses happening here. Maybe there are a lot of people that are moving their funds back into Bitcoin because they see Bitcoin as some sort of safe haven, which can cost or can become a catalyst towards a new hype, a new bull run, and so on and so on. What I do not want to teach you right here on this stream and in general is to become a degen investor. All right. If you want to become a degen investor, you have to go to another YouTube channel where you can talk about amazing projects and so on and so on, where you can invest your money. That investing is completely different. What we're trying to do here and what I'm trying to explain is how to trade it, to get in and to get out of the market at all costs. All right, regardless of what the actual long-term potential is of a particular cryptocurrency and so on and so on. We are traders. We're trying to make our money either in Forex, either in crypto, either in gold, either in the stock market, the options market, whatever it is. We're trying to find our place and to see if it works for us right there. Okay. So this is a bit how the market is, how big it is, and what the volume is right now. The volume is relatively low today, around $25 billion in 24 hours. Compare that, guys, to the Forex market. It is roughly around $6 trillion a day, okay? This is the difference between the Forex market and the cryptocurrency market, all right? So institutions are not actively, trading cryptocurrencies at the moment, which can actually become very beneficial for us, all right? We're going to talk about this later. Is there still some sort of algorithm working? Yes, sir, absolutely, which we are going to discuss as well. So now you know what's going on here. Let's go first to the Bitcoin price to see what pretty much a lot of traders do. Okay. So pretty much when we start out on the market, a lot of people talk about Bitcoin, right? Everyone is always about Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Why? Because Bitcoin is, the one and only. It's pretty much the one where most people have trust in, unhackable. You can't change things right now. A lot of scarcity is added to that particular cryptocurrency as well. So it's very beneficial in that sense right there. What a lot of people do is they look at the Bitcoin price right here, and they see this particular move right now happening. Okay, they see, okay, yeah, Bitcoin is right now in an area of resistance, and if you go to the 4-hour chart, we're kind of forming, some sort of, some sort of Lala triangle. Okay, and we're gonna break out of this triangle, and then based on that Lala triangle, we're gonna go to Lala Dreamland to the moon, or not, right? That's usually how people, talk about the market and so on. Is this wrong? No, it's not wrong. Okay, and it definitely can work. All right, you use it and you use these particular charts. You look at these triangles, ascending triangles, symmetrical triangles, falling wedges, head and shoulder, inverted head and shoulder, and so on and so on. A lot of guys in the scene, they trade these particular patterns, which is completely fine. Okay, how we're going to trade it is we're going to understand supply and demand, as always. Okay, and the reason why this is so beneficial is if you look here on the 3 daily or the 2 daily chart here, whatever it is right now, and we look at an area of supply, what do you guys see here? You see this beautiful zone, this beautiful candle structure right there. We tap from that zone to that zone right here, and what do we see? We're beautifully getting rejected by that zone right here. Okay, and this is on the macro charts right there. All right, one candle is 2 days on this particular chart, yet it is important to understand where we're at right now. All right, so this is what's happening right now. Okay, we are now getting rejected. We are in an area of supply on the higher time frame. So the question is if supply and demand works on crypto. Yes, it definitely does. Does a fair value gap work? Yes. Does a liquidity, a trend works? Absolutely. A break of structure, a change of character? Yes. We use and we will use all of it. Okay. This is super important here. So what a lot of people do is they look at the Bitcoin price and they think, okay, Bitcoin can come down. So if Bitcoin goes down, cryptocurrencies are following, right? Why is that as well? Usually what tends to happen if the Bitcoin price comes down, the altcoins are correlated to Bitcoin. So then the altcoins will follow. And based on the Bitcoin dominance, okay, we're going to talk about the Bitcoin dominance right now, which we already talked about it in a second ago here. Based on the Bitcoin dominance, you will see the potential strength of which the other altcoins can potentially come down as well here. If it's too much, I highly recommend you to watch the video a couple times over, because we're going to see we're going to talk. There is just a lot of information in here that you truly need to understand before moving forward with the strategy here. Okay, so if it's too much for you, I understand it. Most of you, I think, will understand it, but if not, then watch it a couple times over, because we're going to drop some absolutely serious bombs in this particular stream right here. All right, so what is the Bitcoin dominance? Well, we already talked about this in a second here before we go. When look at the coin market cap right here, we were talking about the total market cap, right? That you can see right here in the top left corner. We can click on it right here. You can see more information of the total market cap of cryptocurrencies. How much money is now involved in the cryptocurrency market here? And at this particular moment, we are roughly at a $1.18 trillion market cap. We told you guys as well at the beginning that when you looked at that, you know that Bitcoin had a $541 billion market cap. Okay, so that means that if you look at the Bitcoin dominance is right now 47.28%, as you guys can see here, of the total market. Okay, and this is super important because we have to understand the money flow of altcoins. If we want to trade altcoins, which we're gonna do, okay, we want to understand what the Bitcoin dominance is. So keep this in mind for now. Put it aside. Understand that right now the Bitcoin dominance is around 47%. Okay, super important right here to understand here. I personally, and the last thing I personally look at is the Bitcoin price, because for me the Bitcoin price is completely irrelevant. Why is it irrelevant? Well, it doesn't matter what the Bitcoin price is going to do here. I care about what the total market cap is telling me right there. Okay, this is the total market cap, and the total market cap chart is a separate chart right here. So I'm going to share with you guys all a link right now. Okay, it's right here in the chat in a second. We're going to talk about this. You should be able to see it right there. Okay, the watch list. Add all of these particular things in there right now. Okay, because if you look at this right there, you need to integrate this in your trading view. You will need these charts here in order to make a decent decision when actually trading altcoins and cryptocurrencies right there. All right, so let me know once you guys have set this up, because then we can go over it in a second here. I will already continue right now, but keep in mind we need this particular chart, and we need all of them in order to make a decision. And I will explain exactly what all of these individual charts are telling you. Okay, but let's make it fun. And let's look at the total one. Okay. The total market cap is pretty much what I just explained to you guys. Okay. It is literally the total market cap. And this is also projected in a particular chart, as you guys can see right now. Okay. Super, super important. So when looking at the total market cap, okay, does supply and demand works? Let me know in the chat right now. Does supply and demand works also on the total market cap right here? I would love to get you guys' opinion right now, so you guys can actually see if it's correct, yes or no. So let me know in the chat. Does supply and demand works on this particular chart right now? Kevin says yes. Armin says yes. Yes, yes, exactly. All right. Supply and demand works perfectly also on the total market cap. Okay. So that's amazing. That's absolutely fantastic. Why is that so amazing? Well, imagine the total market cap going up right now. Imagine breaking through this particular zone right here, and imagine going up to this level right there, to the $2 trillion. Okay. A $2 trillion market cap right here. Imagine it breaking through that zone, retesting that area of supply, turning it into demand, coming up, filling up that gap, and coming towards that zone. What do we have here? We have an area of supply right there. Okay, we have a rally, a base, a drop, a massive expansion on the weekly. Okay, keep in mind this on the higher time frame. On the lower time frame, it works such as well. Okay, so imagine the market going up tremendously right now. Isn't that a great moment to look for some shorts here on a macro level, regardless of which cryptocurrencies we're looking for? Okay, there are stronger cryptocurrencies, there are weaker cryptocurrencies. This is where we're going to in a second here, where we're going to talk about in a second right now. All right, but this is where you can understand that, hey, if the total market cap is in an area of the supply or in an area of demand, we could potentially see it going up or going down based on supply and demand. That's how powerful it is. We will know if more money will flow into Bitcoin or cryptocurrencies or not. And this is extremely important here. So the total market cap by crypto cap right here is the total market here. Okay, that's $1.18 trillion, as you guys can see here. Okay, then you have total 2. What is total 2, you might ask? Okay, well, total 2 is the crypto total market cap, excluding Bitcoin, including Ethereum and all the altcoins. Okay, so as you guys can see, what you guys can see, probably cannot see it when it's a little bit blurry here, but it's at $603 billion. All right, $604 billion. Well, does it make sense? Yes. Why does it make sense? Well, total 2 is pretty much excluding Bitcoin. So you have to remove $540 billion from the market. Okay, so this chart is showing you the whole market without Bitcoin involved here. Then you have total 3. Okay, and total 3 is where it's at. Total 3 is super important for us. And the reason why total 3 is so important is because we can literally identify very soon where the money is heading towards. Okay, total 3 will give you an indication of what's in the market right now, of all the altcoins that we're going to trade, excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. So what do we see here? We saw a beautiful higher high right there, followed by an immediate lower low right here. So we saw a change of character to the upside, followed by a change of character to the downside right there. Okay, very, very beautiful. We saw that reaction right there, tapped into that zone. What happened? We came back to that last high. Beautiful area of supply right here. Let's highlight this area. This is on the daily chart. And we got so far rejected by that particular level. Okay, this is all macro stuff. In a couple of seconds, we're going to go to micro and we're going to go over all the actual executions of particular setups. But I want you to understand the macro first. So total 3 is, again, the total market cap excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. Okay, this is going to be super important. So keep this in mind right now. So you know right now at this particular moment what total 1 is, what total 2 is, and what total 3 is. Okay, going to be extremely important here. Besides that, if people are selling their cryptocurrencies, in what are they selling their cryptocurrencies in? Let me know in the chat here. If you want to sell your Bitcoin, you can sell it for other cryptocurrencies, right? But you can also sell it for something else. Let me know in the chat, where can you sell cryptocurrencies for? And this is super important to understand here, because if people are selling, something else is going to go up, and something else is going to go up significant right here. Okay? And that's USDT and USDC. All right? These are the stable coins we were talking about here. So sometimes this goes up and this goes down. The price should always be at $1. Okay, that's the idea of Tether. It should always be at $1. USDC coin as well. It should always be around the dollar. Okay, super important. So if people are selling their cryptocurrencies, where are they selling it to? They're selling it to stable coins, such as the USDT and USDC. What's so special about this part is that the USDT has a chart, and that's called the USDT dominance. Okay, USDT dominance right now is at 7%. All right, super important. Besides that, we also have something that's called the USDC dominance right here. We have been coming down here. We had some issues right here with the USDC, so don't put your money in USDC. I would highly recommend to keep it in USDT. Okay, regardless, right now at this particular moment. But in essence, this is what we also need to trade. We need USDT to trade with right here. Okay, USDC and USDT both have their own chart as well. So it's super important. Okay, so I'm going to ask you guys a question right now. And I'm going to explain it one more time real quick. Total market cap is the total market cap of everything. Excluding, and that's important, excluding Tether, okay? Total 2. Total market cap excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. Excluding Bitcoin, okay? Total 3 is the total market cap excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. So if you have to exclude both of them, you have to remove roughly around $700+ billion from the market. Okay, that's how big they are. They are covering together, roughly around an insane amount here. If you look at the Tether dominance, you have also, or the Ethereum dominance, it's around 20% here. So you have to remove around 70% of the overall market here if you want to remove both of them. Okay, that's how important it is. So I'm going to ask you guys a question right now. When looking at the total 1, okay, we're going to take it to the 4-hour chart right now. We're in a range right here, okay? Total 3 is in a range right there. Does it look similar? Let's put on total 1 here, okay? This is total 1. This is total 3. Pretty similar if you ask me, right? Okay. Pretty simple if you ask me right there. It is the same, but it's not similar. It's not identical. Okay. What can happen here is if the total 1 comes down, it doesn't have to be that total 3 goes down as well. Okay. Usually if Bitcoin goes down, yes, total 3 will also come down. But if total 1 comes down, it doesn't always have to be the case, because the Bitcoin dominance can also drop. Okay. And this is where we're going to go a little bit deeper into to make it very, very clear for you guys here. All right. Passive Monster says, all the altcoins are not good for me. They are trashed. They can easily be manipulated. That's true, but easily. That's also by definition not always the case here. Okay. With the way we enter the market, the way we execute our trade, it will make a lot of sense. I'll have to explain it along the way here. It doesn't. It will take some time to explain the full strategy, but I hope you guys are ready for it. Okay. Investing, be very careful with cryptocurrencies right now, in my opinion. Trading, in and out, different story. Okay. So when looking at this particular chart right now, all right, when total 1 comes down, total 3 does not have to always come down here. Because what happens if total 1 comes down? Usually Bitcoin will come down. Okay? This is super important to take in consideration. When Bitcoin goes down, total 1 can come down. If the Bitcoin dominance then goes up, usually altcoins are going to come down even further, even faster here. So you will see total 3 coming down as well. If the Bitcoin dominance will come down, what will happen then? Let me know in the chat. For somebody who knows exactly what I'm talking about, again, you have to watch this video a couple times. But if total 1 comes down, but the USD, the Bitcoin dominance is coming down, where potentially can the money flow into? Total 3 may go up indeed. Absolutely. And especially on the lower time frame. So let's go to the 1 hour chart right now. Let's go to the 30-minute chart right here. This is total 1 on the 30-minute chart. Let's go to total 3 on the 30-minute chart as well. Right here. This chart is not looking the same. Okay? Let's go to the 30-minute. Let's go to the 30-minute. And let's highlight both of them right now. This is total 1 on the 30-minute chart. This is total 3 right here. Okay? Super important to take in consideration. So it doesn't have to be that if total 1 comes down, that total 3 is going down. In order to verify where the money is going to, you have to understand what the Bitcoin dominance is doing. So if total 1 comes down and the Bitcoin dominance is going down, this could indicate that total 3 will go up and therefore money will flow into altcoins. Okay? Super important to take in consideration. Another thing that's important, when total 1 is going down, but the Bitcoin dominance is going up, where will the money flow into? Let me know in the chat right now. So one more time. If the total 1 is going down, but the Bitcoin dominance is going up, where could potentially the money flow into? Let me know in the chat right now. But Chandler says, we are just making some assumptions without basis. You're highly mistaken, my friend. Don't assume. Be open-minded too. Isabel says Bitcoin. Sean says Bitcoin. Adam says total 2. Atis says USDT. And that's the right, that could be the right answer indeed. Okay? That could be the right answer right there. All right? When the Bitcoin dominance is going up while the total 1 is going down. So while Bitcoin is dropping, it will absolutely crush the altcoins. And probably you will see the altcoin, the USDT dominance or the USDC dominance making a move to the upside here. Okay. Now let's put 2 charts together. Now, so you guys can get a clear understanding here. This is the total 1. Let's make this total 3. This is total 3, and this is going to be the USDC dominance right now. Okay? And let's both put them on the same chart right here. Okay? There we go. This is the total 3. And this is the USDC dominance right there. Okay? Can also use the USDT dominance. All right? Let's invert right now. Total 3. And let's go to total 1. What do you guys see right now? I inverted the scale of the total market cap against the USDC dominance. So this is an inverted chart right here. Okay? This is an inverted chart. And this is the USDC dominance. What do you guys see right there? Let me know right now in the chat. That's the same structure, right? So that means that if we have to flip it back, that there is an inverted correlation between the USDC dominance and the total market cap. Same as potentially indeed the dollar against gold, right? Or the dollar index against the Euro USD. Even better. Okay? So total 1 and the USDC dominance are invertedly correlated. All right? Let's take this to the lower time frame right now. This is total 3 or total 1. And this is the USDC dominance right there on the 5-minute time frame. And let's invert the scale one more time. Look at that. It's identical right here. So this is the total market cap. And this is the USDC dominance. So what happens if Bitcoin comes down and the USDT or the Bitcoin dominance is going up? Money will flow into potentially USDT and USDC because people are selling their cryptocurrencies into these particular cryptos, into this particular stablecoin to hold their assets. Why is that so important? Well, you have to, in essence, in order for you to, turn that money into whatever, fiat or whatever it is, right? Yes, you can sell your Bitcoin as well, and so on and so on. But if you look at the P2P exchange on, let's say, BitGet right now, which we're talking about in a second here, okay, this is the P2P exchange right there that you guys can see. A lot of money is sold through these P2P trading exchanges in fiat. Okay, so usually the best thing to do that is by selling it first into a stable coin. All right, another thing what people are doing is some people do not want to, sell it into fiat. Some people want to hold it in USDT until the market can come down to then buy it back in. Okay, so people are then selling it the other way around, right? They're selling their assets, USDT, USDC, hold it, wait until the market comes down to then buy back in later when it's safer. All right. Not everyone is trading futures. Some people just want to sell, get rid of their positions, buy back lower. Okay. That's why you see a negative correlation. So on the 5-minute chart right here, you literally see that if you invert the scale, that it's inversely correlated right now. Let's look at supply and demand here on the 5-minute chart. All right. And let's look at the total market cap. If you see this and you draw the Fibonacci, you guys know it from the streams here, all right? All the new people, welcome to the stream. Usually we trade Forex here. We're going to go into crypto trading every single weekend right now live as well. We're going to keep down off our track sheet. We have our track records live as well. You can follow me with copy trading as well. Everything is connected, so you see exactly my results from beginning to the end. Pure transparency here, live on stream. If you want to have more information, you can join. Click on the link in the description if you want to join our BitGet platform right here to sign up to copy me right there or to learn from this strategy and trade with me on stream to then trade later yourself with the strategy right here. Okay. So to get back into it, if you are here right now, what you can see right now, do you guys see an area of demand right here on the total market cap? Let me know in the chat. Do you guys see? And also if you have 2 screens right now, put on 2 screens and put on your trading view and show me on the total market cap if you can identify right now an area of demand on this particular chart right here. Because I see one right here already. All right, we're using the Fibonacci from swing low to swing high. We already bounced roughly from the equilibrium. Okay, do we see an area of demand on the 5-minute time frame? Yes, we see it. We see right there this area of demand here, this beautiful candle structure right there. We have been bouncing in it beautifully. So far, we have been reacting from that particular zone right here. What are we doing? We're building a lot of liquidity above right now. A lot of stop losses are getting built here. Okay. On this particular chart. Supply and demand is identical. All right. It's a universal way of trading the market. Doesn't matter what kind of chart you particularly trade right here. Okay. Pachela says, Supreme says, no, nah, crypto is riskier with no intrinsic value. If you invest, yes. If you trade, different story. Okay, trading is in and out of the market. Can your stop loss gets hit if you risk 1%? Yes, sir. All right, we're going to go over everything here in a second here. But there is a massive difference between investing in a cryptocurrency and trading a cryptocurrency with stop loss in and out of the market you're using the correlation right here, all right? So what you guys can see is that we bounced from this particular area of demand right there. Great. Do we see on the USDC dominance right now, do we see an area of supply? Let me know down in the chat right now. Do we see an area of supply? Well, you know the answer probably already. You see an area of supply right here. Okay. This is an area of supply right here. You see already that we got rejected by this zone. Look at this candle right there. Tapping into this particular level. We tapped into that zone. We use this candle as a zone, an area of resistance potentially. And yes, we're seeing that we tapped into that zone here. And we're seeing potentially a negative correlation right now between total 1 and the USDC or USDT dominance right here. These charts of the USDC and USDT are relatively similar. Okay. So it does not really matter which one you pick right here. So look at that. The moment the USDC dominance stepped into that zone, US or the total market cap tapped into this particular level right now. So that's interesting, right? At the same time, okay? 845, 850 right here, okay? Or 845 right here, 845 right here. The exact same time in the market, we tapped into this particular zone right here, okay? This is important to understand, and this is on the 5-minute time frame. So if you understand that, hey, total 1 right now is in an area of demand, and USDC dominance is in an area of supply. What could happen with the Bitcoin price? What could happen with the Bitcoin price when knowing that total 1 is in an area of demand and the USDC is in an area of supply? Let me know in the chat right now. Bitcoin good up. Adam says Bitcoin go up, Bitcoin go up. To the moon. Yes, sir. Okay. Look at the Bitcoin price. Do you see something here? Yes, sir. Absolutely. USDC or Bitcoin dominant or Bitcoin right here. Tapped into that zone in an area of demand right here. From swing low to swing high into the 70.5 and 70% right here. Exactly 845. Okay? Do take that in consideration. How important is this to understand? This is extremely, extremely important to understand. That correlation is super key. We're the correlation king. We're talking about correlations every single day on stream for Forex, also for cryptocurrencies right here. Super, super important to understand. So what do you see right now? We're seeing a beautiful area of demand right here. Okay. Why? Because we saw a beautiful, massive expansion after that. So we see that rally, that base, that rally right here. Okay. Absolutely amazing. So we tapped into that zone, exactly 845. So hey, if we're looking at this particular chart right now and we're using the USDC dominance, the total 1, we know that the USDC dominance taps into an area of supply. Total 1 taps into an area of supply. Is there a chance that Bitcoin can bounce from total 1 area of demand? Is there a chance that Bitcoin can bounce from an area of demand? Absolutely. This is what's happening here, okay? This is what you need to look for. The next thing that we need to know right now, okay? If Bitcoin is in an area of demand, is this good or is this bad for cryptocurrencies? Let me know. Is this good or bad for altcoins? All right. If Bitcoin is in an area of demand, is this good or is this bad for altcoins? Let me know in the chat right now. It's good. It's bad. It's good. Good. Paulus is good. Icy Pops is bad for altcoins. Erica Gaming. Shout out to you, my man. This is usually good for altcoins. If Bitcoin is in demand, it's good for altcoins. What is even better for altcoins, okay, is if Bitcoin is ranging, okay? Why is this better for altcoins? Well, if Bitcoin is ranging or is in a particular range and the Bitcoin dominance is actually coming down, all right? Super important. If the Bitcoin dominance is coming down while Bitcoin itself is in a particular range, let's say on the macro chart on 4-hour time frame and so on and so on, this is actually potentially a good sign because that could indicate that money is flowing into, altcoins and not into USDC or USDT dominance right here. Okay, so the Bitcoin dominance coming down is usually better for altcoins, okay? Because money is flowing into, particularly, potentially, total 3, okay? And this is what you see right now on total 3. And total 3 is looking a little bit messy here. Okay, it started to change a little bit after this particular moment. We had a beautiful chart here as usual. And then out of nowhere, we saw it changing a little bit here. You have to take that in consideration, but still, there are other ways to understand the market structure of a particular chart in order to move forward from there. Such as the higher time frames, go to the 1 minute, the 1 hour, and so on and so on. But this is in essence a way of understanding where money is going into. You see clearly that total 3 also tapped into this area of demand and then shoot up from there. Okay, so this is super important to take consideration. Now let's look at the USDC dominance and look at total 3. All right, let's have a look here. This is an inverted scale, okay? It's a little bit more messy. But is this important to understand? Yes, this is super important to take in consideration right here, okay? We saw a massive expansion here. We tapped into that zone here. Look at that. We had a 5-minute zone right there. I don't know if you guys can see, but look at this candle structure right here, right in the center. It's a little bit more messy, okay? It changed over the last couple of days. Yet it's still reasonable in order to understand how it's actually looking like right there, okay? Thank you for sending right here. So we actually bounced from this area of demand beautifully right now, and we're seeing at this particular moment that the USDT dominance or the total 3 is actually going up into an upwards direction right now when looking at this particular chart right here. All right, super important to take in consideration. So let's go back to the total 1 right now, and let's look at the particular cryptocurrencies themselves here, okay? So what is important to understand right now is what has been happening to altcoins right there, okay? What we can conclude right here is one more time, and write this down before we move forward. USDT and USDC dominance going up. Usually that can indicate that total 3, so the altcoins, will come down, okay? USDC, USDT dominance going down, that could indicate that altcoins will go up. You then have to look at total 1. Is total 1 going up more than total 3? More money is flowing into Bitcoin than into these altcoins, okay? We are trying to understand the correlations of the market, the money flow of what's happening in the cryptocurrency market, okay? This is what's happening, and I don't think that many people using this when trading cryptocurrencies. They just look at the Bitcoin price, maybe the Bitcoin dominance, but I think that's pretty much it here. We're using everything. We will use total 1, total 3, Bitcoin dominance, USDT dominance in order to make decisions in regards to potentially particular setups that can play out here. Okay. My FIP settings, you can find it in my previous video. I haven't put it in this in the description here, but if you look at a Forex live stream, there is a description right there. You can find it and look at the image right there. Okay. So one more time, repeat it one more time. We will take our time in this stream right now before we start actually trading. USDC dominance going down. Usually you will see total 3, right, coming down. As you're coming up, sorry. So again, USDT dominance going up, USD total 3 coming down, other way around as well. Okay. USDC dominance right now is in an area of supply here. So what could be interesting for us to look at? Well, in my opinion, the most important thing to look at right now is to start always with the USDT and the USDC dominance. Why is this so important? Well, if we know that if the USDC dominance is going down, then total 3 will go up, then we know potentially that altcoins will follow. And they can perfectly align with supply and demand, and you can look for the perfect synchronization in the chart when looking at a particular market here. One cryptocurrency is stronger than another one. This is in a water layer. Okay. So from a technical standpoint, this is what you want to know. Okay. Please share the link to the watch list and the charges joining tank. Yes, sir. I will do it right now. Join my man. Here we go. Forex Wolf Trading says USDT is the DXY. You can actually see it as the DXY of cryptocurrencies. Indeed. Absolutely. Let me know if there's any questions right now before we continue. Okay. Let me know in the chat right now. Are there any questions before we continue? All right. In a second, we will go in the next phase of our stream. We will go actually start looking for trade setups before we are, or after we are finished with the explanation here. This is the first half of the explanation of the strategy so far. Okay. Again, if you want to join with BitGet, click on the link in the description because we have a $500 giveaway, 5 times $100 on your account. You can join, make an account, and then based on the UID, we will transfer money into your account right here. You can follow them by copying me live on stream. How sick is that? Absolutely amazing. Let's see what the status is so far. We have so far 118 followers right now on the chat right here, or as a follower right here. Okay. Profit share data right here. The followers are all in there. Appreciate it. We're going to do it right there. I'm going to only turn it on during the stream. Okay. After the stream, you have to do it yourself. You have to practice yourself, test it out, and so on and so on. During the stream, we can take trades together because you know why I entered. Okay. That is the most important. If you want to follow me, you can come. You can go to all traders in the copy trading section on Bybit, BitGet, with the money that you want in the giveaway. You click on it, you type in me as a trader, you type in Lorenzo Corrado, connected, and you will find me right there. All right. All the data will be in there. Every single trade that I take will be in there. Everything will be in this particular setup right here. So let's see if you have some questions right now before we move further. Icy Pop says, just clarification. When total one goes down, altcoins go up, but also when Bitcoin goes up is similar to total one. So one more time, if total one goes down, you need to understand where the money is going to, because clearly the whole market is potentially coming down here. But sometimes it happens that total one is coming down, yet total three is actually going up. So what you want to find out, if total one is going down, if the USDC or USDT dominance is going up, because you need to figure out if people are putting money actually in other cryptocurrencies or in stablecoins. All right. That's why you look at this particular chart. You look at the correlation. So you want to find out when total one goes down, if USDC dominance goes up. Okay. If that's the case, potentially a lot of money is flowing into USDC dominance. And if then total three is also coming down, you can be sure that people are selling their cryptocurrencies and putting it in stable coins right there. What's the difference between the USDC and USDT? USDC is stable coin, and USDT is the Tether stablecoin. There are multiple stablecoins connected, were set up by multiple companies, and so on, pegged to the US dollar. USDC was actually the one of the banks, and the banks was actually going down here. So USDC, you have to be careful with that, in my opinion. Tether so far had the most fought in the past, yet is still the strongest. But always be careful. Never have all your money on USDT. Always trying to keep your crypto cold storage if you can. I highly recommend to do so. Only use the money that you want to trade with and leave that money on exchanges if you want to trade with that money. So never have your full portfolio on one exchange either. It's still an unregulated market. We're still trying to improve. A lot of things are still coming into play here. So until then, be careful. You are responsible on a decentralized network of your funds as well here. All right. Glor Sheen says, if the USDT dominance or USDC goes up, then that means Bitcoin dominance goes down, which means at the end, alts will go up. Okay, that's a very good point. So if USDT or USDC goes up, okay, Usually that can indicate that total one will come down. I know it sounds confusing. We're going to go over this many, many times. Every Saturday, we're going to cover this over and over and over and over and over again, okay, until you guys fully get it. Because I know you cannot probably get this the first time. But after a while, when it clicks, you're you're mind blown. You're fully mind blown, and I think it will help you from there. But until then, just practice here. But again, the Bitcoin dominance is a reflection of how much money is actually going into Bitcoin in comparison to the overall market. Okay, so if we look at the Bitcoin dominance right now, it's shown in percentages. Okay, you can see it right there. It's right now at 47.28%. All right, it means that the total market cap of the overall cryptocurrency market, 47.28% is right now in Bitcoin. All right, so the Bitcoin dominance goes up. That's what determines the balance between Bitcoin and the rest of the market. Okay. If the USDT or USDC dominance goes up, that means that Bitcoin dominance goes down. That doesn't always have to be the case here. That means if the Bitcoin dominance goes up, while Bitcoin goes down, that means that potentially then a lot of money will flow into USDC and USDT, but also it goes out of the altcoins faster than it goes out of Bitcoin. Okay? Because Bitcoin is claiming more dominance. Altcoins will be sold to sell for Bitcoin, even though USDC and USDT dominance goes up here. Okay? What I'm going to do, I'm going to write a complete spreadsheet for you guys, a complete presentation that I will share in Discord. If you want to join Discord, links in the description as well. We have a lot of analysis here. We're going to share a lot of crypto analysis in the future as well. We're going to build out our crypto platform within Discord. Right now, we're around 8,000 members. We're growing in a very rapid pace right here. But it's important to understand that I will explain you or write down all the correlations that you need to understand to go over it and check it out for yourself here. Okay? So everything will fall into play. So try to understand the money flow. Okay? Try to understand where the money is going to by knowing the total one, total two, total three, Bitcoin dominance, and USDT, USDC dominance as well. Okay? I get it's confusing right now, but we're going to go over all of it. It will be super, super important in the near future. All right. Okay. I think that's it for now, guys. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. My mouth is a little bit it's a little bit dry. Okay, give me literally 2 seconds right here. I'll be right back. All right, give me 1 second here. All right. Thank you guys so much. Be right back. I'll be back in 1 minute from now. All right, 1 minute from now. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Write it down. Write it down. Gonna be super super useful in the future when trading cryptos right here. All right, thank you guys for the waiting here. Okay, next time, guys. Next time we're gonna make sure that the screen quality is better. I will try my best here. This is the first time we're streaming from a different platform. I really like it. It's really useful, and I think it shows a lot of potential for the future as well of the streams. For crypto, especially for forex, we use our old system right here. But it's gonna be amazing, guys. All right. So the goal is to take a trade today. Okay, showing you the proof, literally in front of your eyes here. There are no guaranteed results, right? Our win rate right now is 70% right here from these trades. A little bit more because we had one more successful trade that I need to add in. Overall, we are coming up here. We started with a $650 account. Right now, we are at a $2,055 account, as you guys can see right there. We've grown with 200% in the last week with 2% risk. 2% risk per trade when we took this particular when we started trading as well. Okay, everything is in there. We have all the order numbers in there. It's all legit. I can prove it in any way, shape, or form. Our challenge is that we're going to turn this into $10,000. Okay, so our goal is to go from a $650 account to a $10,000 account. Okay, slow, steady. From there, we'll find out what we're going to do after that. All right, I want to prove to you guys literally that this is possible, that you can do this as well, that you do not need a crazy amount of money. You just need a very good understanding of the money flow. Where is the money flow going? You need to lock yourself into the synchronization of supply and demand correlations. And we're looking for entries right there based on the liquidity, regular smart money concepts right here. Okay, but this is what we're going to do. Let me know when you guys are ready to continue. In the meantime, we're trying to build up our beautiful copy trading. So what is my benefit from it? Okay, what is my benefit from this copy trading? Because do I earn something from this? Absolutely, I do earn something from this. If you guys are following me, I'll personally make around 10% of the total profits that I generate. Okay, I could continue the copy trading process after the streams and so on and so on. I will not do that for now. Again, the reason why is because I want to prove to you guys that, or at least I want to explain why I'm entering a trade position. All right, I want to give you the understanding. I want to make you learn while you earn, but I want you to trade by yourself, to practice, to become a better trader. Why would I only trade for myself and teach you stuff if you're not going to execute it yourself? Okay, so this is important. Ian Davidson, my man, links in the description. It's automatically included right there, the referral link for BitGet. You can find it. Link is in the description right here. Okay, so I will make 10% over the profits that will be generated here. You guys will make 90% of the profits that we will generate on stream. Okay, so I'm gonna be transparent and honest with you guys. I want to become like a top trader on this whole platform, and I know I can do it. I know I have the capabilities of it. And why not doing this while I'm streaming and while I'm learning you guys how to do the same? Okay, just to be clear and straight to you guys here. All right, if you sign up to the link in the description, you can also join our live competitions, which you can start later. But this is for next possible streams here. Okay, when you guys are ready, let me know. Drop a one in the chat, and we continue our setup right here. We continue our potential explanation right there. Because now we're going to talk about our actual strategy. This is the moment. Okay, I just gave you kind of a macro to semi-micro understanding of what's actually happening here in the markets, and how you can use the correlations when trading, these particular markets right here. Okay, super important. You can see right now. Let's look at the total USDT dominance right here. Okay, what is happening currently in the USDT dominance? Well, look at this, guys. This is the Tether dominance. Do we see an area of supply right now? Yes, we are seeing an area of supply. Look at that. This is the perfect example. Look what you see here. We tapped into this area of supply right there. If you look at it from a swing high to swing low perspective, we came down towards between roughly the 618 area, okay, between the 50 and 618 right here. We tapped into this area of supply, and right now the USDT dominance is coming down. Question mark for you guys. Is this good or is this bad for cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin, like altcoins, okay? Is this good or is this bad? When the USDT dominance is coming down, supply and demand is working here. We saw this area of supply. We saw that rejection right here. We're creating almost that lower low that we always use when trading Forex as well, okay? We're having this lower low right there. Beautifully. We tap into that zone. We are coming down right now. Is this good or is this bad? This is, of course, good. Absolutely. Okay. Why is this good? Well, let me prove to you that it's good right now. Look at the USDT dominance right here and look at, for example, total one right now. Total one is going up while the USDT dominance is coming down. Look at that. From a 5-minute area of the month, you see right now that we are tapped into this area of supply on the USDT dominance, while total one is tapping into an area of the month. You see total one going up and you see the USDT dominance going down. So let's go back to total three. What is total three doing? Well, total three is also going up, but not as strong. So what's happening here? What is happening here? Let me know right now. USDT dominance is coming down. Total 3 is going up, but not as strong. But total 1 is going up the same strength as that the USDT dominance is coming down. What's happening here? Please explain me right now in the chat. Let me know in the chat right now. Good for Bitcoin. Exactly. Total 1 is going up, but total 3 is not really going up. So what's happening right now is that money is flowing from stable coins back into Bitcoin, not into cryptocurrencies, not into altcoins. Why? If it went into the altcoins, we would have seen total 3 skyrocketing right now. But that's not happening. Okay. You see right now at this particular moment that total 1 is going up tremendously. And what is also going up right now is Bitcoin. Bitcoin is going up because the USDT dominance is going down. Okay. This is what you want to know. What is going up right now? Bitcoin dominance is going up as well. All right. That means that the Bitcoin is actually accumulating or capitalizing on the total market right now. Okay. This is what's happening here. So again, area of the month. So what do you guys see? Simple. You see a rejection here on an area of supply. We have a bunch of liquidity built right now for USDT right here. It's easy to think about that. If we create a lower low that we might go down and we take out this liquidity, what will happen with Bitcoin? We'll take out the liquidity that's built up right there for Bitcoin, right on the go, right here, right now. Coming back, taking out that particular trend line where a lot of trend line traders are trading, these levels here. And when it breaks out, you see these breakout traders entering the market here, which will also suppress the Tether dominance right here. People are buying Bitcoin at this particular moment, okay, on the lower time frame here, okay? The next thing is, okay, total 3 is going up, but it's not really going up. It's stagnating a little bit, okay? So what's happening here? Well, again, total 3 is not going up here, but what's happening to altcoins? Well, let's go to altcoins real quick, okay? What do we see right now in the altcoins? The altcoins are literally stabilizing, okay? They are going up, but not particularly going up strong. This is a website I highly recommend you to use right now. It's called cryptobubbles.net, all right? Use this, super important. We will need this on a regular basis right here, okay? Cryptobubbles.net. Use this right here, and I will tell you exactly later why this is important for us to understand right there, okay? Cryptobubbles.net. This shows you an overview of all the altcoins on an hourly basis, okay? What is literally happening right now and what happened within these ones in a very easy manner. It's very easy to see, okay, on average, altcoins are stabilizing right now. So this is actually a very good sign right now, okay? Beautiful. So let's go back, okay? USDT dominance is still looking relatively weak right now. If you guys trade supply and demand, you know that you're in resistance right now. We can potentially come down here. Okay, that means that if the USDT dominance goes up, then something has to, or goes down, and then something has to go up, either total 3 or total 1. Because if Bitcoin is not going up, it's definitely going into altcoins. Okay, it's definitely going into altcoins. All right, that's not the case. That's not the case at this particular moment. This particular moment, you see that it's going into Bitcoin as well. But my second question, is there a chance right now that we might see an altcoin going up at this specific moment? Well, we're holding beautiful support here. Again, when looking at the USDT dominance, what do we see here on the 5-minute? Well, clearly, okay, and this is important, we're seeing that we're getting beautifully rejected by this area of demand, of supply. We are coming back up right now. We need to break that low. Why do we need to break that low? Please let me know in the chat here. Why is it important that we break this particular level right now in the chat? Or in the chat on the chart? Many Forex traders know exactly what I'm talking about here. Why is it important to break this particular low? My man, Spine, yes, sir. Change of character. A change of character to the downside. All right. This is what you want to see. You want to see the USDT dominance creating a change of character to the downside. This is super important for us. Why is this so important? Well, if that happens, okay, we can maybe confirm a shift in the dynamic of this trend on the lower time frame. A potential, reaction coming down, breaking market structure to the downside here. Okay. Why is that so important? Well, if that happens, maybe and hopefully total 1 will create a change of character to the upside. Okay. That will be the ideal case. Total 1 creating a change of character to the upside, while the tether dominance creates a change of character to the downside. Okay. If you look at total 3, you see that the money is not going into any altcoins at this particular moment. It's all going into Bitcoin right now. Okay. This is something that you're looking for. You want to see a change of character to the upside for the total market cap after a bounce of this area of the month. And you want to see the USDT dominance doing the same thing on an area of supply here on the 5-minute chart. Beautiful reaction. That's what we want to see right here. Because if that happens, you can almost confirm that Bitcoin could look for a continuation to the upside, while the USDT dominance will fall down to potentially 6.97%. All right? That's what you're looking for. You want to see tether dominance coming down and the Bitcoin coming up here, creating already right now on the lower time frame a wick to the upside, not a closure yet, okay? But a wick to the upside. We already created a 1-minute change of character to the upside right now here at this specific moment, okay? Which is fantastic to see. But we're not there. We haven't closed fully above that yet. That would be the ideal case scenario, to close fully above that zone to see if the total 1 will do the exact same thing, creating a change of character to the upside, waiting for the moment when the USDT dominance will come down and break a structure to the downside. Okay? If that happens, we know that money flow is going out of Bitcoin. It's out of cryptocurrencies potentially, out of stable coins, coming back into the cryptocurrency market, but Bitcoin first. Okay? That's super important. Because total 3 is coming down. All right? Total 1 is coming down a little bit. It's holding very strong, but total 3 is coming down more. So what's happening in the cryptocurrency market right now? Well, let's look at the crypto bubbles. Starting to see a little bit more red now popping up. A little bit more red bubbles than before. Okay? We're still roughly around the same zone here. That's important to mention. Okay? Total 3 is coming down a little bit here. Total 3 needs to find support right now first in order for us to look for potential areas of demand where we can bounce from in order for us to look and continue from there officially. Okay, that's what we're looking for in order to move further when look at this particular chart. If you look on the 40 minutes right now, or the 30 minutes, whatever, we have tapped into that zone. We have created a new higher high. So it could be that we're creating a new high in the near future. So the market structure itself is actually not looking particularly bad right now at all. Okay, the market structure itself of total tree is not looking particularly weak. This is actually looking better for potential altcoins right here. Okay, this is what you're looking for. You want to bounce into that zone. You want to create a higher high on the total tree market cap here in order for us to look at altcoins potential trade setups that could play out here, especially when you understand clearly what the USDT dominance is telling you, what the USDT dominance is potentially going to show you here. So we're waiting for it. We're waiting for that moment of the USDT dominance right now, live, to create a change of character to the downside. This is what we want to see. The next thing that we want to look for is to start looking for some altcoins right now. Okay, we have the BITGET Futures list here. If you want to have more information about what we do or in general here, if you want to have that complete list, okay, then please go to our cryptocurrency or our cryptocurrency section here. Look at particularly right now everything that we're doing here in general, okay, and go to the crypto announcements right there underneath and download that list right here. We have that list right there with all the BITGET futures that we've done. These are all the potential copy trading futures that we can use. I made a full list of all of them. We're not going to potentially trade all of them, but we still have all of them in that list right here. That's the watch list. You can import it, click on it, import it. You should be able to have it in your list as well. All right. So let's now keep a very close eye at this particular moment at the USDT dominance. Total one is in support. Bitcoin is in support. So this is not particularly bad for altcoins either. Okay. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Altcoins should hold support at some point. Right. So when looking at this particular zone right now, we're waiting for this level to break, that USDT dominance to come down. What are we looking at? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and let's keep a close eye on USDT dominance here. We're going to keep it very small in the top left corner. We want to see this getting broken to the downside right now. That's what we want to see in order for us to stay bullish on particular cryptocurrencies and altcoins as well here. Okay, so let's go right now to the cryptocurrency BITGET futures list. And let's have a look at some altcoins right now. And let's go to the lower time frame. And what is happening? Well, in essence, most of them at this particular moment are actually stagnating a little bit, right? 0.10%, 0.03%, 0.4%, 0.43%, 0.4%, and so on. Not much, okay, is happening at this particular moment. Keep in mind that a percentage on Forex is a massive difference in comparison to a percentage on cryptocurrencies here, okay? So 0.14% is nothing on cryptocurrencies, all right? Whereas in, even in Euro USD, it can already mean something. So what do we see here from a technical standpoint? Well, I see ATOM right now. And ATOM is called Cosmos. It's a cryptocurrency. There is more information about it yet. But this is just market structure again. After this explanation, we're going to go briefly and we're going to talk about the fundamentals of this overall, way of looking, including fundamentals as well. Because we have to include a little bit of fundamentals in order for us to learn and execute a little bit better. To just have a little bit more certainty, right? We need a certainty. We need to have a little bit more understanding of the macro fundamentals as well, plus of the specific altcoins we're going to trade. Is there any news related to these altcoins? What is the overall market sentiment of cryptocurrencies right now? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? We're going to talk about this all in a second here. We are already streaming for 2 hours. It's going to be a long stream. I hope you guys are ready. But I want to make sure that after this stream, you have the necessary foundation to work and practice and absolutely crush your first trade in crypto. Like nobody else does. Telling you, like nobody else does in the game. At least I have not seen it before. And I wish I could find some more guys that trade this way here. But hey, could be an advantage. Okay. So what do we see here? I see a beautiful zone. Okay. We saw this drop. We saw this base and we saw this rally. And we have this beautiful zone. Is this an area of the month? Yes, sir. We have an area of the month right there. Okay, interesting. We tapped into that zone already many times before. Okay. If you look at the overall swing low to swing high, what is this? It's the equilibrium. Okay. We're looking at the equilibrium right there, beautifully aligning. Look at that. Look how perfect it aligns with the total or the ATOM chart right here. Okay. Absolutely fantastic. Tapped into that alignment very, very nicely. The reason why I show you ATOM right now is because, now actually I want you guys to let me know. What is the reason I chose ATOM right now here in the chat? What is the reason? In the chart. Let's see if somebody would see it. This is going to be nice. This is going to be nice. USDT dominance is coming down, guys. All right. USDT dominance is coming down right now. Paul says liquidity. Yes, that's correct. Igor says liquidity on top. Correct. Dennis says because of liquidity. Correct. Bouncing off support. Yes, demand indeed. Chuck. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. ATOM already right now created a change of character to the upside right here. Okay. Change of character to the upside right there. While the USDT dominance potentially can create a change of character to the downside here. Okay. Overall, the macro structure, or let's say look the 30-minute chart here or the 40-minute chart on total 3. Higher high, break a structure to the upside, higher low, higher high, break structure to the upside, higher low, higher high. So far, we have not created a lower low yet. Total 3 is looking reasonable. Okay. Bitcoin. Now we're going to go back to Bitcoin real quick. All right. Bitcoin is looking quite good. Okay. And this is important for us to understand. What is Bitcoin doing? Okay. Bitcoin is in an area of the month and created a change character to the upside. Beautiful. Okay. Fantastic. We want to make sure that Bitcoin is also in demand or in support. Why? Because it will then not drag down the altcoins, which could increase the Bitcoin dominance. Okay. Super important. We want Bitcoin to range. Right now we're in that range. We're still coming up here. We're holding support here, which is good. So altcoins are respectively safe at this particular moment. Okay. That's good to know. Let's go back to ATOM. What do we see right now? Well, we have an area of demand here at this specific moment here. That's great. Okay, fantastic. We have an area of demand here, but what needs to happen right now in order for us to potentially execute the trade? What needs to happen for us? What is important here? We know that there is a bunch of liquidity built up. This is a good sign right there, right? We want to see liquidity in the market. We want to see that there is or potentially are enough stop losses above here in order to go long, to take out these stop losses, to target this gap right there, fair value gap a little bit higher. Okay, to take out the liquidity, tap into that fair value gap, tap into that zone, fill up that imbalance, and then potentially come down here. Okay, what do we need to see? Keep going with this momentum, guys. This is absolutely fantastic. What we want to see, indeed, we want to see a change of character on the USDT dominance. All right, because if that happens, we have completed our potential structure, the change of the dynamic of trend here, a change of character of the USDT and a first lower low after a higher high. Understand that this low created this high. This low took out this high beforehand. Okay, that's what you want to see. So what do you want to do? You want to take out that low. So hey, after that rejection, we might see them taking out that liquidity that's built up underneath. That's going to only be positive for altcoins. Why? Because if Bitcoin is in demand and is in support, altcoins will benefit from that. Okay? That's what you want to see right now. So you want to see a lower low? The reason I chose, one more time, the reason I chose ATOM right here is because not every cryptocurrency is the same strength. Some of them are stronger, some of them are weaker. Okay, that's what we have to take into consideration here. So when looking at Cardano, for example, right now, okay, this is a great zone to look for right there. Okay, right in this area, but we are not there yet. Okay, let's go to this one. This one is already way too far ahead here. It's already way too far. It already pumped significantly hard here. Okay, this one not really, particularly strong right now. Has not created, is showing some strength. We're seeing that we're bouncing from this area of the month right here beautifully. We have equal highs there. We have liquidity built up here. There is a reason for it to go up. But the reason why we chose ATOM right now is because ATOM is showing the perfect structure right now, perfectly, when looking at this particular chart right here. You saw that we bounced from this zone. We already tapped into this once. We tapped into this once and we created a higher high. And it left us with a fantastic area of the month right here underneath on the 5-minute time frame, as you guys can see right there. Okay, that's the reason why we chose ATOM. It showed the perfect structure compared to what the potential of USDT dominance will do here. Okay, so that's what we need to see right there. Johnny says, can you also send this watch list? Yes, sir. So this watch list is right here in TradingView or in Discord right there. Okay. What do we need to see? We need to see USDT breaking down below, breaking structure to the downside. Number one, to then come up, retest, come up in an area of the month, and sell off from there. That's what we want to see right now. Okay, that's the perfect moment for us to enter a position potentially here. Okay, we have this particular zone. We tapped into that area of demand or supply right there. We're tapping into that range. We're seeing already a beautiful zone, which is this particular area of the month right here. Absolutely fantastic. You see that particular level. They're creating a lower low hopefully soon, so we can retrace, pull back, tap into that zone, and sell off from there. Okay, that is what we want to see in order for us to move forward from there. Okay, so fantastic. This is what we want to see right now. We're waiting for a change of character to the downside, so we can potentially look for a particular setup right there. But before we enter a trade, even though we're seeing this change of character, we need to see one more thing. And that is the strength of total 3. Total 3 needs to start coming up right here. Okay, total 3 needs to create a higher high. Total 3 needs to move up, break this high right there that you guys can see right here in order for us to move forward, retest, and continue its momentum to the upside. This is a little bit weird. I get it. Okay. This will be fixed. Usually it happens around the weekend, but if you look here and you go a little bit back, you see that there is no problem whatsoever with the chart when it's when there is a little bit more happening. Okay, so sometimes that happens. I don't know why, but it's still possible to get a clear understanding of what we need to see here. Okay, 379 billion right now in this in total 3 in the moment. Right, the chart without Bitcoin, without Ethereum, we need to break this high. Important. Okay, total 3 need to break this high. USDT dominance need to break this low. ATOM, we chose it. Why? Because it already created a change of character and we already see a beautiful area of demand right here. Okay, that's what we are looking for. We're trying to constantly improve our game right here and to them, look for things to take things to the next level. Okay, that's what we are looking for when executing a position. So when we're looking at the USDT dominance right now, the market structure of the total 3 USDT dominance, we know that Bitcoin is in demand. We know that Bitcoin has been in support right now. We know that the Bitcoin dominance is actually ranging. Do you think that when we execute a trade here, that it's just random? Do you think it's still random? Let me know in the chat right now. We're not done yet. We need a couple more metrics, a couple more variables for us in order to execute a trade from there. Okay, what do we need? We need fundamental reasons as well. But we're going to go there in a second. Is this random entering a trade here? No. There are confirmations over confirmations over confirmations when looking at this particular chart, because you have 3 or 4 charts, 5 charts, I can tell you that. The Bitcoin dominance, the Bitcoin price, total 1, all right, total 3, and the USDT dominance to make a decision on your ATOM chart right now. That's what we need in order for us to make a decision, all on the 5-minute, 10-minute time frame. Okay, why? Because it works. Because I've been doing this. I have been executing all of these trades right here that you guys can see right now. I have executed them all from roughly the 1, the 5, the 3, the 2, the 3, 2, 1, 2-minute time frame. The only one I've traded is higher is on this one right here, is on the 30-minute time frame right there. That's the only crypto I have been trading on the 30-minute. All of them are on the 50 minutes right here, but the rest all on the lower time frames. All right, based on this particular strategy right here. So this is where we at. We are right now tapping into that zone. We're waiting for that moment. We're waiting for the USDT dominance to come down. We're waiting for total 3 to make that move and break out to the upside, while total 1 is also not looking particularly weak either. Okay? Because if total 3 goes up, total 1 can also go up. Why? Because if altcoins go up, of course, total 1 will go up because total 1 is also included the altcoins. The only thing that's extra is the the Bitcoin and the Ethereum market cap. That's what we need right here. Okay. So we're going to literally right now wait and see from there until we are potentially executing breaking structure to the downside on the Bitcoin or on the USDT dominance. Okay. Super important. Breaking structure to the downside here. Total 3 breaking structure to the upside. Total 1 holding. Bitcoin dominance ranging. Okay. That's what we need to see. Then the next thing, okay, and I'm going to open this up right now, is the following. And I'm going to copy this real quick. I'm going to put it in the public for you guys as well to see. You guys can see it. You should have a link. It's in the description. I add it right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. So what are we doing here? What are we seeing right now in this particular level? Well, let's zoom in a little bit so you guys can read it. Okay. What we need to talk about here is the important step-by-step rules before entering any particular trade. Okay. I need to change this to 1. There we go. Number 1. While we're waiting, by the way, we're waiting for this one to play out. We're waiting for this to break. We're waiting for this to come in our zone. We might potentially execute a trade. We want to see total 3 breaking the high here and Bitcoin holding in this zone here above this area of demand. Super important that Bitcoin stays above this level. All right. What do we want to see? Number 1. Confirm the market sentiment. What is the market sentiment? Well, I can tell you this right now. When you want to confirm the market sentiment, you go to Twitter and you type in Bitcoin and you look at all the degens here and you look at what they are sharing right now in the cryptocurrency market. Okay. We have our man, our friend, Evan Crypto, our guy right here. Okay. Massive move incoming. Okay, good. Next one. Like, what is the sentiment right now? What is happening here? Okay. Are we kind of bullish here? Are we kind of in a bearish momentum? Are people very bearish in the short term? Are people very bullish in the short term? Are we quite neutral? Okay. Well, that's one thing to look at it. Another thing to look at it from a actual, technical perspective is to look at the crypto bubbles. All right. The crypto bubbles are super important here. And the reason why it's so important is because we have to go to this daily section. All right. You have it on the 1 hour. You have it on the 1 day. You have it on the week. You have it on the month. And you have it on the year. We all know that we're down still. All right. We look at the daily. If we are seeing usually, and this is out of my own experience here, usually a lot of green, while not being up explosively, it's usually a good sign. It's usually a relatively neutral good sign in the short term here. Very, very important here to take consideration. Okay. This is what you're looking for. If it's all red throughout the day, you are in more of a bearish sentiment. Okay. So confirm the market sentiment right here. Well, overall, right now we're in a bullish sentiment. So are we going to look for shorts in a bullish sentiment, even when the USDT dominance and when everything in all of these metrics here, when everything of that is aligning here? Is that enough for us to make a decision? That's what we want to know. Okay. Spreadsheet is in the description right there. Are we going to go short when everything is aligning on the USDT dominance, when everything is aligning in general, when this overall thing is green on the daily? We want to be careful. Okay, we want to be a little bit careful here. And the reason why we want to be careful is because we want to make sure that we're trading with the sentiment. Okay, I made a big mistake. And I'm showing you my mistake right now. Let me show you my mistake right now. Okay? And this was the lesson I learned. All right? While testing out this strategy, because I was still testing it out here. Okay? We're improving it all the time. Let's go to the results. Okay? And look at this tree. And if you guys notice, you guys are absolute degens. Okay? Let's go to this particular chart right now. Let's go to these particular 3 trades right here. Okay, we took these particular trades right there. Litecoin short, ADA short, Ripple short. I made 3 losses in a row. Risk management, nothing to worry about. But what did I do wrong here? This was, and I'm telling you right now, at the 4th of April. The 4th of April. Okay, if you know the answer, you're a degen. I'm going to show you right now what it is. Let me know in the chat, please, guys. What happened on the 4th of April when I took a short? Okay. I took a short. I entered at 92.7 and I exited at 92.8 in a loss right here. Let me tell you what was wrong around that news here. Okay. At the 4th of April, Elon Musk tweeted. Let me see if I can find it right now. 4th of April, right here. Elon Musk tweeted Dogecoin right there. Boom. Okay. And he tweeted about it twice. And what happened? Dogecoin went to the moon. Are we then in a bullish or are we then in a bearish market sentiment? Are we in a bullish or in a bearish market sentiment at that given moment? I think it's very clear where we enter at that moment right there. Okay? Bullish. So shorting then was a stupid decision from my side right there. Okay? That's why we don't do that anymore. That's why we have these rules. So you want to look at these rules right here, these step-by-step rules. So confirm the market sentiment first. Based on the market sentiment of the day, you're trying to understand roughly, not particularly, you will never find out completely, but you want to roughly estimate the sentiment of the market. Are people bullish or bearish over a short period of time here at this specific day? Okay, bullish. All right, beautiful. Second of all, confirm the volume in the market. Volatile or non-volatile? Okay. Manipulation or low manipulation, high manipulation, super important as well. The way to confirm that is by simply looking at the charts right now. That's it. Look at the charts and trying to confirm right here. Sorry for that, guys. So look at the charts, okay, and try to confirm the volume in the market. Is there high volume, low volume, medium volume? Right now, I would say there is pretty low volume in the market, which is good. Okay, it's only good. So low volume and medium volume are actually good. With high volume, you will see manipulation. Okay. When there is high volume, you have to be more careful. You will see more manipulation. You might will be able to go and trade on the higher time frame, the 15-minute, the 30-minute, the 1 hour. When there is medium volume and low volume, you can take it to the 5-minute, okay, 3-minute, 2-minute, 1-minute. That's the reason for the volume. So let's say right now, okay, look at the chart right here. What do we see? Well, we see the USDT chalk in the making right now. Fantastic. We're creating a change of character to the downside. We're breaking this particular low. We need to close below it in 15 seconds. We will have officially our change of character to the downside. Right there. Perfect. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Okay. So low volume is in essence actually better for the lower time frames because you can actually execute better on the lower time frame because there is less manipulation. When there is high volume, you should go to the higher time frames or a little bit higher, the 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour, and so on. Okay, so let's type in low volume right now. At the moment, it's weekend. We're in relatively low, medium volume. I would say somewhere low, medium range. Okay. Then number 3, we are looking at the higher time frame correlations. What are we looking for when looking at the higher time frame correlations? We're looking for the correlations between the higher time frames of the USDT dominance, total 1, total 3. You want to understand on the metrics that you just learned where the money is going to. What is actually happening when the money is going into this particular market, okay? Because total 3 has not broken that high yet, all right? USDT dominance created lower low. Total 3 has not broken that high yet. So what's happening here? Let me tell you right now, total 1 is making big moves here. Total 2 is also making big moves here right now, okay? This is Ethereum. Look at that. So right now, Bitcoin is actually holding and actually going up a little bit here. Okay, that's all. And I didn't even look at the Bitcoin price. I didn't care. I don't know about it. Fuck it. I don't want to see the Bitcoin price. The Bitcoin price is something that you look at later to confirm what you have just seen when using the correlations. So before you make an analysis, look at the Bitcoin price later. Start with the total 1, total 3, USDT dominance, to then go to the Bitcoin dominance in Bitcoin to understand where the money is going to. Okay? Right now, beautifully. What do we want to see? Okay, yes, you're going to see a stronger ATOM. Okay, you're not going to see, right now at this moment, you're not going to see ATOM like, coming down. Why? Because the USDT dominance is coming down and total 3 is holding here. But if you want to have that actual confirmation that money is actually coming and going to total 3, going to altcoins right now, you want to see this high getting broken. You want to see some volume coming into total 3 right now to make a more better trading decision related to altcoins right here. Okay. In regards to Bitcoin, we have created a new area of demand right now. That's interesting as well. Maybe we can trade it. Maybe we can use it. Who knows? If that's the case, and total 3 will not come up and doesn't create a higher high, and it starts coming down while total 1 is actually still coming up, while the USDT dominance is coming down, we're definitely going to take a Bitcoin trade. We will definitely take a Bitcoin trade here live on stream. That's what you want to see right now. Okay? This is something that you want to look out for when actually looking to trade. Okay? This is what we're doing. This is what we're going to do. Every trade that we execute live together is going to be done through these particular rules. Okay? We have 18 people right now. Let's see what we have in total. 138 members connected right now. Okay? We have 300 spots so far left. So we have some room. We have some room here. Okay? When we're trading live, I explain you why we enter. Right now, you see exactly what's happening here. I turn on the settings and I will tell you guys, okay, view. There we go. We can connect it. Let me see if I can do this. There we go. Settings. Futures copy trade. When enabled, your futures trading orders will automatically initiate copy trades. Your followers will copy your X. Okay. Put in your own rules. Do not risk too much. Super important. Okay. Atom is in the list right here. We look at Atom. We look at Bitcoin. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Atom right now is coming down. Interesting. Why? What's going on here? That's what we try to figure out. Okay. Total 3 is stagnating. USDT dominance is coming down, which is good. Bitcoin is going up. Right? Total 1 is going up. What else is happening to the Bitcoin dominance? Bitcoin dominance right now looking quite strong at the moment here. All right. We tapped into that zone. Again, an area of demand. It's all the same thing here. We tapped into an area of demand right here. Let's go to the lower time frame. We tapped into this particular candle right there beautifully. And we bounced from it after taking out the liquidity here. Doesn't matter what chart you look at. It's the same concept. We're coming back into resistance right here now. It's going to get very, very interesting here. We want to see total high breaking the high. Atom will come down. USDT dominance has been done. Okay. If you go to the lower time frame right now on Atom, what do we see? Let's go to the 3-minute chart here. Four-minute chart, right? Beautiful zone by the way. Beautiful candle right there. Absolutely fantastic. Look at this beautiful candle structure. What do we see here on the 1 minute? Let's keep a close eye on it right now. What is built under the 1 minute time frame right now? This is Atom. We've been talking about it. USDT dominance is coming down. Atom has indeed liquidity below. Atom has some liquidity below. We want to take out that liquidity right now. First, we want to make sure we take out that liquidity. Tap into that zone. Okay. Then come. This particular level. Tap into this range. Take out the liquidity. Tap into this level. And look for higher targets right there. Targeting that gap above right there. That's what you want to see. But we need to see the total one breaking the highs at least, showing us a little bit more strength in order to do so. At this particular moment, we're starting to come up a little bit. We start to create a low, potentially creating a high here. This could be the moment, but we want to see a higher high getting created. We want to see a closure above that level. We want to make sure that indeed the structure is looking better on total 3 before making any trading decisions right here. USDT dominance is coming down. So for sure we know the money is actually coming towards this level here. That's what you want to see. You want to see this coming down. You want to see total 3 coming up. And you want to see this one breaking this level, tapping into that zone and coming up from there. When Bitcoin is holding here, okay? And when the USDT dominance, or Bitcoin dominance is also ranging, holding right there very nicely, very clean right here. Okay? Let's go back to the rules. Rule number 3 is the higher time frame correlation check. All right. Lower time frame correlations. Is what we're looking at right now. The 5-minute chart of each particular setup here. The Atom chart, the Bitcoin chart, the USDT dominance chart. You want to see the lower time frame correlations. You want to see the synchronization between all of them. Okay. Number 5. Scan potential tradable altcoins aligning with the lower time frame correlations. Atom came on my radar. Scrolling through a couple of them right now. It seemed like a pretty reasonable, pretty legitimate particular chart at this particular moment. Okay. A beautiful higher high after a lower low, tapping into that zone, bouncing from that zone. Okay. Coming into that range, tapping this area and coming back up from there. Okay. Why I chose Atom? Higher high. Shock has been created after creating a lower low. Okay. All of them are different right here. Okay. There are multiple other ones that you can take consideration. Another thing you can look at potentially if you want to have a little bit more volume is you can tip on volume right here, and you can literally go to the highest one, which is in this case Ripple. And you want to see if the structure is telling you the same thing here. Supply and demand, yes, 100%. You see this happening right there. You see this aligning beautifully. You see it tapping into that zone. You see that Ripple, but this Ripple like looking solid. Did we see a change of character to the upside? Did we see the potential that Atom was showing us right there on the Ripple chart? Well, there is some liquidity above. Yes, we tapped into this area of the month here. Okay, yes. So there are things looking solid, but there is not enough going on here. You see a Cardano also similar, right? In resistance right now, not creating any highs right here. Okay, let's go to another one. Let's where's some more volume. Let's go to Reef. What is Reef? There we go. $43 million volume right there. Top of the list, tapping to the zone. Same thing. Okay. We are tapping into that zone. It's looking a little bit better. We got into this area of the month. Okay, we tapped into that zone beautifully. If you entered here, I mean, this is already, of course, obviously, right there. This is already, if you went to this high, 4.75 to 1. Why? Because this low made that move here. We took out the liquidity, was built below. We took it out, tapped into the zone, and bounced from there. Other different reasons as well. This is an example. But again, it's starting to look a little bit better, I have to say. Okay, a little bit better. We have this beautiful zone right here after creating a lower low and then a higher high. So what you see on Reef right now is you see a lower low followed by an immediate higher high right there. Tap into that zone. You have that imbalance right there. You want to come down, fill up that gap, potentially tap into that area and continue its momentum to the upside. If the USDT dominance continues to fall and total 3 continues to climb. Right? So this is just an example of what we're looking for here. Okay, break starts to the downside, change character to the upside, filling up that gap, tap into that zone, coming up from there, seeing if you can move into that direction, potentially seeing if you can actually make a decent move to the upside as well. So there are multiple cryptocurrencies that you can look at. Okay, one of them is Reef. We're going to put it into our setup, into our list right now. I'm going to highlight. I'm going to mark it. Okay, I'm going to mark it right here as a green flag and ADEM as well. Green flag. ADEM did respectively the same thing. Okay, very similar. Has been building some liquidity to the downside right now. Okay. Total 3 is coming up here. So we're starting to see total 3 increasing in strength a little bit. Total 1 is also going up. Okay, which is good. Bitcoin dominance is starting to come down. What's happening right now in the chat? Let me know in the chat right now. What's happening in the chat? Let me know. I want to keep you guys a little bit active here. I want you to learn as well and to take this and to, actually practice as well here. Okay. So the Bitcoin dominance is actually coming down a little bit, but total 1 is coming up. Okay. Total 3 is going up. So what's happening? USDT dominance is coming down. Let me know in the chat right now. What's happening here? Bitcoin dominance is coming down here. This is a good sign. Alts are going up. Yes, because money is not going into Tether, because Tether is coming down. Stablecoins are coming down right now. Okay? Stablecoins are coming down. So therefore, alts are coming up. If the Bitcoin dominance drops, okay, and you see this happening right now, and you look at the total 3. Look at total 3 right here. Okay, let's go to the 5-minute. Total 3 is making that move to the upside. Look at the Bitcoin dominance right now. Let's invert the scale of the Bitcoin dominance. And there we go. Bitcoin dominance inverted now. So if Bitcoin dominance goes down, what's going to go up? Usually when USDT coming down. USDT is coming down right here. Okay, let me put it back right here in a second. And the Bitcoin dominance is coming down. What should go up? People are going into altcoins. People are putting their money into altcoins. So if we then look back at ATOM and the USDT dominance, what are we looking for? We're looking for tradable pairs. We had ATOM, we had Reef. Look at that reaction. Look at that lower low. On the 5-minute, look at that lower low. Look at the gap. Look at that higher high that we have created. Look at the volume, 43 million, which is reasonable. Okay. And look at the USDT dominance coming down right here. Bitcoin in support, which is good. Look at the crypto bubbles. Let's go back to the 1 hour. What is happening right now? More and more green cryptos. More green cryptocurrencies right now, right there. Great, fantastic. More than before. You can look a couple minutes back into the stream, like 30 minutes ago, and it was more red than green. We're making this turnaround, ladies and gentlemen. We are waking up. Altcoins are waking up because the Bitcoin dominance is coming down while the total tree is going up, which is fantastic if the USDT is going down for the altcoins we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. Okay? This is what we want to see. We are now coming to a very interesting moment here of Reef potentially tapping into that zone. Coming up. USDT dominance, hopefully, coming up a little bit. All right, making this move up. Coming back to an area of supply, tapping into that zone. Whatever it's going to be, getting rejected, and look to take out more of the liquidity that's built up below that level. That's what you want to see. There's a lot of liquidity there. A lot of reason for it to come down. Okay? Look at that massive expansion we had before. Okay? Everything makes sense. It could be the reason for the USDT dominance to turn around right now. For the Bitcoin dominance to come down a little bit. So total tree can make that move up. So we can trade altcoins long and we can find the perfect altcoin to trade with the best possible structure to take a long position right there. Keep a very tight stop loss. Potentially enter here. Stop loss underneath the zone. Target. And let's zoom out a little bit. The equal highs that are built right there. Absolutely fantastic. Equal highs built up right there and a small gap built up above these equal highs right there. Isn't that a great target in general? I think it is. Taking out these equal highs right there. Tapping into that zone, filling up that imbalance, coming down, USDT dominance, coming in supply, total 3 going up, Bitcoin dominance coming down, total 1 still going up, Bitcoin in support or holding. Crypto bubbles will turn green, all of them very soon. I think we're getting there. We're starting to get there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We are starting to get there right now. We're coming very, very close to a climax. We have a 1-minute target. Is that the case? Yes. Thank you for sharing, my man. That's why we have you guys. Okay. What's happening right now? We have some liquidity built up all below. Okay. We take out that liquidity right here. Beautifully. Coming down. Fill up that imbalance. Step into that zone. There is a lower zone here. I have to agree. There is indeed a lower zone right there. Okay. We are coming close to an execution of a long position for a particular altcoin right now because total 3 has broken structure. Again, I keep repeating it today. Total 1 is looking solid, but Bitcoin dominance is coming down. Okay. And the USDT dominance is coming down. USDT dominance is following exactly what the USDT dominance is doing. Alts are alts. People are either selling into USDC or USDT. Okay? You have multiple charts to look at it this way. All right? Super important to take in consideration right now. This is what you want to see. Total 3 is making solid moves here. Okay? We are coming closer and closer right now. Let's go back to Aiden. What's happening right there? Coming down, slowly but steady. The slower we come down, the better it's going to be. It's absolutely amazing. This is what we need. We need to go to the lower time frame. Why is it amazing? Okay, we want to see it actually coming down. Why is it so nice? Well, if we come down like this and we start to build more liquidity to the upside, it might be more interesting because we're building more liquidity. We go long and we take it out. Boom. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the alignment. And we're hopefully looking for the right particular setup right here to trade here, either Reef or potentially ATOM. Something that we missed out on. Well, let's go first back to the chart real quick. We are coming back. Crypto or USDT dominance is slightly coming up right now. Okay. Let's go back to Reef for a second. Look at that beautiful equal highs. Beautiful target, by the way. Really, really nice. Love stop loss potentially above there. We need to find out here. Okay. What's next? What's next, you might ask here. Let me explain you real quick. When going to the futures here and you look at this particular zone, what did I set here? Number 6. Scan if there is news related to that altcoin that could counter signal your bias. You don't want to get stopped out randomly because of a news release potentially or something that could come or that could actually happen here. Okay. And based on that, you don't want to get screwed because of that, because of a news release and so on and so on. Okay. So what do you want to know? You want to make sure that you also understand potential news outcome and so on and so on. All right. How do we do that? Well, there are a couple things you can look at. There is just you pretty much can go to Google first at the beginning, type in Reef crypto news right here. We know that the overall market sentiment is pretty reasonable. Okay, let's go to their Twitter. Let's see if something is coming. Do we have something to find here? Is there something unusual going on? I already looked before, but no. Okay. Type in Reef. Twitter is a great tool to look at potential reactions here, look at potential news from particular currency. What are also other people saying right now? What are other people sharing? Okay. Always important to have a look at it. What are other people doing? Do your research before entering any particular trade right here. Based on that, you know what you can look out for, okay? Important to look at the news as well. After that, observe the market structure. We already have done that. Wait for the synchronization. Confirm the order block. Place your sell limit or buy limit. I need to change that as well. Buy or sell limit, okay? With your risk and execute the trade. That's the strategy we're looking for. Okay, we are starting to come closer and closer here. ATOM will probably already come down right now. Let's see what's going on here. Let's go to ATOM. ATOM is making a move down. Actually, you see that right now. Reef is holding very nicely. This is a very good sign, actually, as well. Okay, let's look at Reef. Come back to Reef here. And let's go here to the USDT dominance. 5 minutes. What's going on? What's going on here? What's happening here? Okay. Where can we bounce from potentially? Do we have some more information? Yes, well, we'll find and see right now. Let's go to the lower time frame on Reef. Do we see something happening right here? Yes. We are already holding at this particular moment. But on the lower time frame, we might see that we're building some liquidity right now. You see that? Building liquidity to the downside. We have that gap here. This could trigger, in my opinion, potentially a stop loss hit for people there to go to this low, to stay above this low, for the USDT dominance to tap into this zone here, get rejected, come down, Bitcoin dominance to come down as well, to then make that move to the upside. That's what we're looking for right now. Let's see if this plays out here. Let's be patient. Okay, it's slow. It's moving a little bit slower. We have to be a little bit more used to this in crypto at this particular moment. When there is more volume, we're going to go to the higher time frame. We're going to take trades right here. Every Saturday right now, I want to do a crypto stream with you guys to trade live, to continue based on this strategy right here. Put the copy thing on here. Enjoy the stream with you guys together, okay? And then make a decision after that. And then you guys can practice after the stream for the whole week if you guys want to. Coming back to next Saturday for now. If it's a huge success, this stream, we might be able to do more often. But overall, I'm extremely happy to explain you guys my strategy. It has been working very well for me so far. Can't wait to show you guys the potential outcome here. So yes, again, Reef is right here. Total 3. Bitcoin, okay. Why is total 3 coming down a little bit right now? Why is total 1 coming down a little bit right now? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat right now, please. Why is total 3 and total 1 coming down right now? We're going to find out in a second. Adam says USDT going up. Correct. That's the right answer. Money is flowing into Tether. Okay. That's what's actually happening right here. Money is flowing back into Tether right now at this specific moment. This is what's happening here. We're going to reach an area of supply very soon. If we are going to get rejected by this area of supply, guys, and Reef is actually coming down right now towards this level, and we're seeing that rejection, we're going to see it bouncing. And we're going to go for the highs right here for Reef. Let me go firm and let's go back real quick to the ATOM chart as well. We are already starting to creep down here. So the correlation with ATOM and USDT is actually very interesting. We're reaching already, coming down towards that zone. We are coming very close right now towards this level after taking out this high right here. Okay. Are we seeing the alignment right now? That's the question. Okay, we're coming up, change character to the upside. Coming back to that zone. I'm very curious to see how we react here. Okay. Beautiful. Reef is also coming down right now. It's following. All right. We are making moves. We have to be patient, but we're getting there. Okay. It seems that Reef at this specific moment is aligning better than ATOM at this specific moment. When look at the charts right here. Okay. We're seeing that liquidity underneath. We're seeing right now a bunch of liquidity built up underneath this level. We want to take this out. We want to come down and fill up that gap and coming into that zone here. That's what we're waiting for. Waiting for that reaction. ATOM is also coming down yet. I think that we are not there yet completely with the Tether dominance. I think potentially we need to be a little bit patient here. But yeah, who knows what's going to happen here? We're going to see already that coming into that zone very quickly, very soon. Reef seems a little bit stronger and more realistic. If we're seeing this down, you see Reef coming up very strong, very quickly. Okay. My copy trade capital shows 0, even though I have money into future account. Okay, I need to check it out later for you guys. I don't have the understanding it now, right now at this moment. And the reason is because of the overall, chart. I cannot look from your side here. Okay. I can only look for the other guy from the other side, from the other perspective. Okay. All right. Imagine us taking a beautiful live trade right now to show this strategy, and imagine that being a winner as well. I can't wait to add this to our list. Potentially, hopefully. Who knows? Who knows? Keep in mind, it's still probability game. But we have as many confluences as possible right now. I imagine me. I know I remember myself trading crypto. And I'm talking about literally trading crypto like a couple of years ago, right? Like 4 or 5 years ago. I was literally not using any correlations. I was hoping that something was going on. Okay, I was like, oh, Bitcoin is in support, so I'm going to go long on an altcoin. More metrics are important. Way more metrics you need to take consideration to make an accurate decision here, to higher your probability as much as possible. Okay? All right, so ATOM reached that zone right now. Why didn't we enter in ATOM right now? Let me know and let me explain right now in the chat. Why didn't we enter ATOM? Please let me know in the chat. Why didn't we enter ATOM right here? You guys will know why we entered, why we did not enter ATOM at this specific moment. Correct. Absolutely. This is actually absolutely the case here. Okay. ADM right now was already in that area of demand, while USDT was still not at an area of supply. Okay. USDT dominance was not there yet. We are so far, as what I can see right now, still bouncing from that particular zone. So what do you want to see? You want to see USDT dominance getting rejected first before making any trading decisions here. Okay. You want to see the alignment of that particular level first right here. Okay. USDT dominance needs to be in supply, needs to get rejected to then potentially look for a trade setup. That's what we're looking for. All right. So let's look at REEF. It seems to align so far the best. That's what we're waiting for here. Total 1, beautiful coming down here. But what would be perfect if Total 1, while REEF, let's say REEF is in this area of demand right now, and REEF is actually coming towards this level, that Total 1 is in this area of demand as well. Okay? That's what you want to see. Total 1 bouncing from this order block right there in the middle, right? Bullish candle structure, change of character to the upside, coming back down, tapping to the zone, continue its momentum to the upside. That's what you want to see. Total 1, you want to see it bouncing in that level right there. Super, super important. Can you tell us about the position size when taking a position in futures? So in regards to the position size here, what are we looking for right now? It's pretty simple. What we want to see right here is you want to go to them, for example, REEF, right? You're going to go there. There's REEF right here. 55-minute chart. Let me make it a little bit cleaner. I like my own charts. So we put this in. I think you can save it. I need to figure that out. Here. There we go. So REEF bounced initially already from this particular zone. Now internally, we saw also that on the lower time frame, on the 3-minute chart, we saw that we bounced from this zone fantastically. And you see on the 5-minute right now that we have a new zone that's right there, which is right here. Okay. That's the zone that we can look for. So what are we looking for right now? We're looking to bounce from that particular zone. We're looking for the alignment right here. The next step is, let's say you have a limit order right there. You look at a limit order, you're trying to go long right here, okay? You go into that zone, you look at the particular level, you place your stop loss underneath that level, and you target what you want to target. Of course, these highs right there, which we targeted before. And we say, okay, 0.227 or 0.2776. One. And then stop loss, for example, at 0.002771. And then you can decide, okay, how much I'm going to risk. Okay, boom. And then my expected return when I lose is minus $36. Well, that's too less for me personally. Okay, I want to risk $50 on a $2,600 account. Roughly. I could risk $25, 1% here, but you guys can risk, if you guys are link connected right now, you guys can actually make it 1%. So that's completely up to you right there. So I need to increase the leverage a little bit right here to get to that point. Okay, that's why we use that leverage to increase it slightly. Okay. Okay, the maximum leverage on this particular pair is 25. Okay, good to know. So we look for an entry here. We put our stop loss underneath. And we're trying to get a beautiful risk reward from there. We tap into that zone. But I see right now, and this is interesting. I see this right now happening. Let me see if it's different for isolated here. No, oh, okay, now it's perfect. There we go. I was like, okay, that's so weird. Okay, so 20x leverage. You can change the leverage up here. You look at your expected return if your stop loss gets hit. This is super important, okay? Because you want to make sure that you know what you can lose. This is excluding, okay? This is important. This is excluding fees, okay? The good part about futures is that there is no spread, all right? Spread does not exist here. Spread is non-existent, okay? So what you're looking for is you're looking for potentially, not spread. You're looking for the perfect entries right there. Okay, that's the beautiful thing about spread. There is no spread that you can get wicked into something where you didn't put it. That's the beautiful thing about futures. The thing is though that you pay, and that based on a formula, you can find all the fees on BitGet as well. They're all similar based on the leverage and the position you take. What the fee is, okay? Usually it's a certain percentage of your total return. Okay, your total stop loss indeed, and based on that you know roughly what your fee is. And so then you need to figure that out if it aligns beautifully with your risk to reward. Well, if you have a six risk to reward, then you will see that if we risk right now $36, we will make up to $200 when we win that trade. That's the idea here. Okay, you pay fees over the initial trade when you enter a market order or limit order. When you enter on a limit order though, your fees are lower than when you enter on a market order. So I always recommend you to not enter on a limit order, but enter on a not enter on a market order, but enter on a limit order. Okay, because you reduce your fees tremendously, and it's actually completely fine. It's actually not even that much at all. So that's the beautiful thing about MetaTrader and about a futures market. You do not have any spread. Super important, but you do pay fees. Okay, you take that in consideration. So for entries like that, it's extremely useful. Scandinavia always enter on a market order? No. Enter on a limit order at all times here. Okay, enter on a limit order. That's what you want to see. Always enter on a limit order. Yes. You want to reduce your fees. If you do not get winning, don't get FOMO. No necessary. It ruins your risk to reward when you enter on a market order. You don't want that. Okay? You pay less fees. You can be patient that the market come to you. And that's the game you want to play here. Okay? That's what you want to see. So far, I see that the Reef already made that move to the upside, while the the market or the USDT the dominance was already getting pushed down. So you can see clearly that Reef is very strong, which is a good thing. Okay, but you see already now that it's going, and it sees that it seemed already to bounce from the higher time frame a little bit. Okay, this happens sometimes as well. Sometimes you need to find the right time frame to enter from, but you can see clearly that right now you already bounced from this particular level on the 10-minute. If you guys see right now, let me bigger the screen here. You see on the 10-minute right now that we're bouncing from this zone. The reason why I never enter on a higher time frame like that is because, when I see that gap here, and when I see that there's a lot of liquidity built up beforehand, I rather take the risk by missing the trade to then take a lower, potential lower entry, filling up that gap here on the 5-minute to then enter this particular candle structure, because this is a beautiful rally or drop base rally to then come down, fill up that gap to then continue to the upside. So if it doesn't go there, for me, it's not really a reason to enter a trade on the 10-minute here. Okay, that's for me personally the outcome. If I see a gap like that on the 5-minute chart here, all right. If there is not a gap, I will enter on the higher time frame. Okay, super important. Safir says, so we don't have to put the order if you copy trade. So the only time when we copy trade is during the live stream. Okay, one more time. That's the only time when we copy trade. I will turn it off. At some point, maybe I will change it. I will change it up. Okay, it could be a reason for us to change up everything from there. But for now, we are doing it only based on the stream, so you know why I enter, and it's amazing because then we can enter a trade live together. You understand it, you learn from it, and we make money from it. That's exactly what we want to see. Take a look at ADAM. ADAM is irrelevant at this specific moment, okay? Because it did not align with the USDT dominance right here. But if you want to look at it, we can look at it, okay? Give me 1 second. On MT5, you're still paying commissions based on the lot size, depending on what kind of account you have. If you have a raw account or if you have a standard account. But yes, it's definitely more expensive than it is on futures. And you have better entries on futures, which I also really prefer. I really, really like. Okay, let's look at ADAM. ADAM right now is in that zone here on the. Oh, it's actually in that zone here on the 3 minute. We are tapping into that zone right now. Very, very interesting. We're seeing this happening. We're tapping into this initial zone. We tapped into this once before already. We create a nice upward move here. Yet, I think that Reef has more potential. It aligns a little bit better. Unless the USDT dominance indeed will go up. I like the strength of Reef. Any particular, oh, thank you for sharing. Any particular outcome of Reef coming down potentially is a nice particular entry right here. Okay. So if you guys have any questions right now, let me know in the chat. Okay, let's go. This is the moment while we're waiting here. Let's go. Let's look at the particular setups or questions, so we can go over it with you guys right here. Is trading your full-time job? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rafael says, what are the costs at the bottom? The cost is higher than expected return. No. The cost is what it will cost, like how much of your balance you put in this particular trade right here. Okay, that's what you're putting in. So now I put in $1,000. That's the trade size when I'm trading this particular zone. My total balance is 2,600. My stop loss is 0.18%. So that will come out of the or minus $36 right here. The cost is just your position size. Someone asked earlier why their copy trade capital is showing 0. That's because Lorenzo has not made a trade yet. Correct. That's indeed the case. I made 2 trades. I didn't copy it yet here. I was just testing it out here. We did 2 trades right here beforehand to see if everything was working smooth and correctly. Do you focus on price action before entry? Yes, sir. Yeah, price action is key indeed. Okay, total one right now is in that area of the month. Okay, Reef is already going. Reef is already going quite intensely, quite heavily right now. That's interesting to look at. Reef is actually looking very strong here. Okay, it was already looking strong. We might miss out on this opportunity here. We might see that bounce right now happening from the 10-minute zone, which is actually already this particular area of the month. Okay. The reason why I just explained here, the 5-minute zone had that beautiful gap, that liquidity built up underneath. Wanted to see this getting taken out to then make that move here. But what actually happened on the 5-minute, as you guys can see, we took out that liquidity indeed. So, can we still take out the liquidity? I still believe we can if you are patient. Just need to be patient here. Just need to align with the USDT here. USDT is still there. And as long as the USDT dominance is not creating a new higher high, we can start looking for the same particular setups in the market. Lorenzo, can you summarize your plan of action when looking at for a setup with regards to the correlations? Yes. So again, one more time. Well, number one, confirm the market sentiment. All right. What is the market sentiment telling us right now? Well, if you look on the daily on cryptobubbles.net, relatively green. All right. Relatively green. So we're quite neutral. Look at the charts right here. All right. Then we look at the on hourly. Okay, what is happening here? We're like ranging between red and green, but it's nothing crazy, right? 0.5, 0.3, plus 0.4, 0.6. Like it's not much is happening, which is a good thing. Okay, because if it's -5 and so on, you want to be, of course, a little bit more careful because we're coming down then very strongly. So that's the market sentiment. So you write this down, you look at it. We're going to share this Excel sheet also in Discord, so you can actually copy it for yourself as well. Then confirm the volume in the market, low volume, medium volume, high volume. Well, definitely low volume. Okay, so we can trade on lower time frames in that sense here. Look at the higher time frame correlations. Okay, so we look at total one. Look at the USDT dominance. Like what is happening here on the let's say 1 hour chart right now? Where are we at? Okay, we created a beautiful, we're coming up here. We tapped into that zone. We got actually rejected here. Tapping into that zone, bouncing is, or we bounced from it. I mean, we came up, create a higher high. We continue with momentum right now. We're looking actually quite decent here. But the USDT dominance massively came up here, but now it's starting to show more weakness as we have built all the liquidity below. Okay. So going to the lower time frames, we can see, okay, total one is looking decent already on the 1 hour. So maybe if lower time frame, we see that correlation. We're looking between the correlation between total one and the USDT dominance as well, so we know where the money is going to. And then based on that, and on Bitcoin dominance, we know, okay, if the Bitcoin dominance is going up or down, where is it going into altcoins, yes or no? Usually, when the Bitcoin dominance is going up, money is not flowing into altcoins, usually, okay? When it's coming down, it is. So if you look at it on the 5-minute, you see the alignment. Fantastic. Because if total one goes up, Bitcoin dominance goes down, okay. If the USDT dominance now is also coming down, money is flowing in total 3, which represents the altcoins. So then we go long at setups of particular altcoins, and we look at particular setups that are aligning with the USDT dominance. Okay, that's what we're in essence looking for. Based on that, we're going to find our trade setups right here. Okay, hope you guys can kind of look at it and understand it from that perspective, from that angle. But it needs to align. It needs to align the moment we're seeing a clear rejection here. We're still in that first zone. It seems that we're still trying to push up a little bit. We have that zone above here. That's the high that created at the low here. So that's the zone really we need to look out for at 7%. Based on that, we will have a little bit more clearer understanding. Amazing, guys. Thank you so much for showing us some stuff. For Igor says, link is very nicely correlated to USDT dominance at the moment. Can you check it out? Yes, sir. Since you are accounting with BitGet, can you ask them if they have any plans to add funded accounts to their model similar to the prop model? No, they're not. Okay, there we go. USDT dominance coming up. I think we're going to go to this zone here. Okay, it's important that we're seeing rejection right now. This is real-time data. Okay, we are looking for the alignment right here, right now. Okay, let's go back to link. Let's see what you were saying indeed. Dominance is coming down, which is good. USDT, the total 3 is holding. Total 1 is indeed right now in that particular zone. The total market cap right here, I mean, is in that zone. We're tapping into that area. We're seeing some buyers stepping in right now. It's important that we hold above this level to look for a setup. Okay, let's go to link, I guess. Yes, let's go to link right here. Chainlink. I like Chainlink right here in general. I like things. Great cryptocurrency. Tapped into that zone beautifully. We bounced into it already a couple minutes ago. Okay, we bounced into the zone right now. Let's go to the 55 minute. Let's see what we have here. We have a zone here. Okay, this zone is interesting right now to take in consideration. Okay. Anything else we have on the lower time frames? Well, we have on the 10-minute also a zone underneath that level that we already bounced from, which is also an important level here. So I like this one. I like this particular zone because we bounced from it once already. But if you look at here, this is a clear area of supply as well, demand as well. So I like your statement, my man. Thank you for sharing. It looks good. It looks very very clean. See beautiful beautiful expansion here after tapping into this initial zone, which was aligning fantastically with. And I need to see right now here the 618, really clean reaction from that level. So beautiful, beautiful reaction from the 618 right here coming back into the zone. If you zoom in here and you look at this particular level right now, this is the 70.5 and 79% right here. And it aligns actually very well with that initial zone that we were talking about here. This is important to take consideration when looking at it. Also, let's wait for the USDT dominance. Reef is is going already pretty significant right now. So what we are waiting for is either a pullback or another cryptocurrency that aligns better. Beautiful zone, beautiful reaction in this initial area right there. That was a clear bounce, a clear higher high. Just carry to the upside. Okay, the 10-minute, 15-minute are all aligning pretty well. 15-minute is also pretty looking pretty decent. We are in that zone right now, as you guys can see here. We are already in that zone. My suggestion is to go to lower time frame to see first how you react at this level. This is a clear area of demand. Why is it clear area of demand? Well, we see the drop. In the three candle structure, we see a drop. We see a base and we see a rally. Rally is higher than the initial drop. Higher, swing low, swing high, 62% as well. Looking interesting, guys. Vishal, my man, hope you're doing well. Victor, hope you're doing well, my friend. There we go. We're seeing the 5-minute time frame on the USDT dominance, and we have the tether. We have the 5-minute link as well. Okay, so we have that particular zone. With crypto, we have to be patient for executions here. We have to be patient, but it's gonna be worth it because once you catch it, you catch them very very well, and you can turn this into pretty decent high risk reward here. Do I have to put the trade on by myself now or not because I follow your copy trading? No, it's connected right now. If you're connected, you don't need to. Okay, 15 minutes right here. Every weekend, guys. If you like it, if you like to do this every weekend, read me right now, then press A1 in the chat. I would love to do this more often with you guys. This was a first session. I know it's a long session. Okay, it's gonna be a long session, but I want you to understand the strategy so you can practice by yourself here. Because it does work. It does work. It does not always work, but because your risk to reward is so high, you don't need even a win rate of 70% like we have right now. I'm telling you, like a win rate of like 40% is already more than enough to make money and to become profitable here. Okay. There we go. So again, after the stream, we're gonna announce the giveaway. I'm gonna set these things ready. I'm gonna make sure that we deposit $500 into 5 different accounts, so $100 per account. If you still want to join, okay, you are able to join right here by going to the link in the description right here, and you click on Trade Live with me on BitGet. The giveaway. You can also apply for your deposit bonus right there if you want to. But the most important part, which will come in the future, are the competitions, trading competitions that we can create, and we can become a clan. And this is where we can talk about, which is going to be so amazing. A clan. It's true. You can literally compete against other members in the community. Okay, we're not in a community, but in other communities. So we can compete against other communities in the near future as well. That's why, if you want to join, click on the link, and we'll give away 5 times $100 to one of you guys, to 5 of you guys right there. But imagine trading as a clan against other clans. How epic would that be? With our strategy, we might just be literally trading in not even joking, we might literally just be trading in Discord and just execute together right there. Also, thank you for liking my channel, guys. 400 likes, fantastic, absolutely beautiful. For a crypto stream right here. I didn't even expect that many people on our stream. So really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's amazing. Great to have you guys all on the stream, and I'm happy that I can teach you this particular strategy. Okay, this is interesting, and this is actually looking better and better and better. And why is it looking better? Well, let me show you right now. We're building a lot of liquidity for Chainlink right now to the upside. Okay. We are building a lot of liquidity for Chainlink at this particular moment to the upside right now. Okay. Dennis says, I got my Bitcoin USD to the pip. Amazing, bro. With this strategy, let me know. Did you use this strategy? And please, guys, what I want to do as well is I want all of you guys to literally test this strategy out. Go through it one more time, a couple more times here. I want to test it out, and I want to hear your response. We're going to make the crypto section in Discord bigger. We're going to add in a couple more channels in this section right there. I want you to know your experience with this strategy over a couple of days or whatever. Your impression. I want you to see it. But as long as you understand the correlations, you can understand the money flow. When you took the money flow, when you understand the money flow, you can execute your trades much better. Much better. This is actually looking nice. I like how we actually start to come down slow and steady. The more liquidity we're going to build to the upside here. All right, what's happening right now? Bitcoin came in that area of demand. We saw that actual tap into that zone beautifully. Okay, we tapped into this initial area of demand. We came up straight away. Very nice, very clean, I have to say. Very beautiful. This was on the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute area of demand on Bitcoin so far seems to hold here. All right. We are seeing right now that we're starting to get rejected on the Bitcoin or the USDT dominance right here. This is important to take consideration. Okay. Yet when we look at the link chart right now, I still want to enter from the zone. Okay, we have one more level above here. Okay, we have one more entry level above this particular zone. I think we tapped into this zone right there. Okay, but we have that low, and the reason why I chose this one is because this showed us a clear low to then come and create it at higher highs. So this is the final low that we were looking at. But we might see that bounce from here already. Yet I'm gonna look for potential limit order right underneath that level. We might see one final push, tapping into that zone and coming into that area 62% and tapping from there. Atom indeed reacted as well from that level. Indeed, I'm looking at it right now from another level right here. Okay, this particular level right there. We didn't see the full alignment at the beginning, but you see right now that we tapped into that zone, which we tapped in beforehand, and we have a lot of liquidity built up here. Okay, a lot of liquidity built up, so it's overall looking very very clean. But yeah, my really nice, clean, strong area of a strong chuck to the upside. It's still showing right now that I see link here aligning. Reef was very good, but it's very strong. So it's already a little bit front running, our potential. It would stop me on Atom. Yes. So the alignment with the USDT donors was not there yet. The USDT donors was not ready to particularly come down at that specific moment. Right now, you see there is a move here. We're seeing it happening. My opinion is to still wait here. Okay. We're starting to see it. We're starting to see it move right now. We're seeing a reaction already from this initial zone here on the link chart. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the platform right now. Okay, Reef is here. We have a link. Okay, it resets again. All right. So we have this initial zone. That's the zone I'm interested in right there. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. All right. So for link, all right. I don't need that much leverage, I guess. It's quite a relatively bigger trade setup. I want to look at this particular entry. I want to place my stop loss underneath that level, and I want to target at least the previous high. That's the minimum to look for the continuation to the upside. All right. That's just the beginning. So that could indicate a limit order right now of 7.204. Stop loss at 7.19194. I think 10 leverage is enough. The lower leverage, the better it is. Right? I think that's more than enough. $35. I think it's a good beginning for you guys. A small beginning, but a good beginning. That means we will total be around $40 when if you get stopped out here on this trade. Yeah, roughly $40 on this trade if you get stopped out. Keep a close eye on it. We can place our limit instantly right there. Minute zone is aligning as well here. So Hugh Singh says, hi friend, I'm from India. I have no idea about crypto. I just some of the basic trading. Can you guys tell me any source from where I can learn? So my suggestion is to look at the stream, because we literally started at the basics from the beginning until now right here. So we are literally, we're actually finally right now coming back into this particular. We have been starting out from scratch. So we talked about the total market cap before at the beginning, like the overall market, and then we went into the chart itself. But you need to understand a little bit more of the actual market structure and supply and demand. This is a must-have here. We have some more information right there. The crypto noob says spread. There is no spread in futures. Reef coming back down. Is that so? Is that so? Let's go to Reef. And the reason why it's so important is because if you trade on BitGet right now, which is actually very growing, exchange growing very rapidly, more volume than Bybit. we can take the exact same trades with the exact same candles. That's why it's so important when we're on the lower time frame. Candle structures are different here. The beautiful thing is also in the future, and this is going to be amazing in the future once we are ready a little bit, then we can literally connect our BitGet account to TradingView right here and trade from TradingView. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. Close on this. So negative correlation between link and the USDT dominance. So have a look at it right now. Okay, USDT dominance right here. Let's invert the scale. Do we see a negative correlation between link and between the USDT dominance right now? Is there a negative correlation? There's a reverse chart of link right here. Okay. That's what we're seeing. Yes, it is exactly the same. All right. Super important. So if you know that the USDT dominance credit change character to the upside, to the downside, we tap into that zone and we come down to take out that liquidity here. We're starting to look weaker. We might see a bounce from here coming back up while we're building right now the liquidity needed for link to build up, to come up in the end. Okay, we're looking to build up the liquidity as much as possible to use it as fuel to put our trade up here after that. Okay, we're trying to look at, we have not a limit set yet. We're going to do it in a second here. Trying to enter potentially from that level. We have our zone here. We have everything set. We can just press buy long and potentially wait and sit it out from there. Okay, that's what we're looking for. So you want to see the alignment between Bitcoin, total 1, total 3, Bitcoin dominance, USDT dominance, and the altcoin we're talking about. It's a lot of charts, but if it's aligning, it's aligning using supply and demand. That's going to be amazing. It's going to be good. Do you think it's a possibility to analyze to the charts to take an order on prop firm with crypto as well? There is a lot of spread involved on prop firms with crypto. I looked at it here, so it might be an issue. But you might be able to put it off on the higher time frames, like the 50-minute, 30-minute, and so on and so on. Igor says 1, nice setup. 2, triple top to aim with TP, by the way. Okay, let's have a look here. Let's have a look. You talking about 1? Yes, sir. Absolutely. How long I've been trading? I've been trading 6 years right now. I started in crypto in 2017. I moved to Forex a little bit later. And this is the first time we actually publicly go talk about crypto here. All right. Yeah, let's go to 1. We have been trading this one, by the way. Okay, we have been talking about this one before. This was a trade we took here, a test trade. We have been trading one before. Overall, I like that currency as well. Let's see what we have. 5 minutes. We saw a bounce from this particular level. We bounced from this area of the month beautifully. Even if you just look at this right here, you see that we tapped into that zone. You see that we have the fixed range volume profile. You see that we have the point of control here in that particular candle. So look at that range and look at what happened. Okay, look at this trade. Just if you look here from the trading perspective, you can literally put your entry here, stop loss underneath, and you target whatever you want to target, that particular gap or the highs or whatever it is. Right now, the top would have been a 3-1, or sorry, 4-1. Just like that. I mean, supply and demand works, the correlations work. You just need to fine tune it and see if you can align beautifully with an area of supply here. Yes, you have a zone here indeed. You have indeed a level on a 10-minute chart, and we have triple highs indeed built up here. Thank you for sharing that, my man. That's actually a very interesting, a very great setup. You shared that with me. That's why we have the community. Shout out to you guys. That's really, really, really next level stuff here. Okay, so with triple highs, beautiful reaction. We got into that zone. We got initially bounced from this level. Can we bounce from this level right here? It's a good question. Link is also coming back down. I think they're quite relatively similar right now. One has the triple highs. That's a great target. That would give you an extra confluence when trading. So that's definitely the case here. You see this level. You see this particular level right there on the 10-minute. You see this particular zone right here. You have this particular area of demand right there. And then if you go back to the 5-minute, tap into that zone, triple tops. It is interesting. It is, I have to say, it is quite interesting right here. At 10 p.m., let's see, let's go to UTC 4, New York time. This could be interesting. Could be very, very interesting right now. Link 1. Let's see if we can have multiple charts in the section here. Because we have a bigger screen right now, which is actually great. So you guys can see more right here. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. So we bounced initially from that zone. Super beautiful bounce. Higher high was created. Let's go to the 10-minute chart. You see this particular candle right there. On the 5 minutes is a beautiful rally, a drop base rally. Tap into that zone. I mean, this is definitely an interesting area here. We're building a bunch of liquidity right now to the upside for Link, for sure. We really start to build. There's some solid momentum here, like a really nice particular trend. This is only a good thing on the lower time frame because at some point you're going to take it out here. We're going to tap into that final zone on a 5-minute. You come into that level and you come up to take out that level here, and we're going to go up here. For a 1, you will see it's pretty much the same thing. Okay. For 1, you have a very clear target to the upside here. My preference is still at the moment Link, due to the fact that it's holding so strong and it's showing very clean price action. When looking at that particular chart right here. So where I would put my stop loss? Well, let's say we would go to 5-minute chart, and we would go to the 10-minute chart here. We would tap a long entry right there on 4. We had it. Stop loss underneath. A little bit more. 193. Of course, we target. As the USDT dominance has a lot more potential to come down here towards that level, the 6.97%. That's what we want to go to. That's like a target for the tether. So that's actually where your target is at, not where Link is at right now. There's not a particular TP right now for Link that I could give to you here. What I want to see it coming down, tap into that zone, and see if it bounces from the level. While the USDT dominance is actually making that move to the downside right here. Are you still trading breakout entries with this strategy? No. But you could. You could. But I'm trading usually from order blocks right here. So 193. 194, 193. Yeah, there we go. We're coming close. Just need to be a little bit patient. All right, guys. I need a new drink. We're talking about for another 2 hours here. 4 hours in the stream right now. We're going to be a long stream. I hope you guys are ready for it. If you guys want to see trade here. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm really looking forward to it. We will probably see some more volume coming in like 20 minutes from now. Okay. Keep in mind it's Eastern as well, right? This is something that you have to guys take into consideration. To be honest, I picked a little bit of the wrong time because it's right into Eastern. All right. Tomorrow's Eastern right now. Yesterday was Good Friday. Tomorrow is Easter, so it could be the case that we picked the wrong time, but at least I could explain the complete strategy. Next week we're gonna continue. Every single Saturday we're gonna continue regardless. So Link is on our radar. We're starting to creep up here with the tether dominance. Slowly but steady, which is only a good thing. Okay, the slower the better it is. The more we are building, the more liquidity we're building. Tap into that zone. Hopefully we're seeing that higher high getting created after that, and boom, we have our trade set up right there. And then Reef is still there. It's still not over yet. But Link is right now coming very close already, and it's aligning, I think, very well because we're almost reaching that higher high on the USDT dominance right here. You see clearly that this is the candle that I'm looking for right now. I want to see a reaction at this particular candle on the 10-minute. This is more zoomed in, but you know what I mean here. Okay, I want to see a reaction from this particular candle structure right there. If we react, that's the perfect alignment with the link right now, tapping into that zone. That's ideal. Tapping into that range, tapping into that level overall. Let's look if you can look at the lower low, higher high structure. So we tap into the 62%. We are bouncing now from the 50. Okay, we're bouncing from the equilibrium. So it is working. It is aligning. That's a good sign. 62% is the next particular level. So that's what we want to see. Wait for the rejection. Wait for that bounce. We enter right there and we execute our trade. I'm thinking about placing the buy limit right now. Tap into that zone. Because we are coming very, very close right now to that specific level. Also, one is also looking very clean, I have to say. With that beautiful target here that these equal highs, the triple highs right there built up. They're both looking very clean, both looking very good. There we go. We're coming. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Total 3 is still holding very nicely. That's what we want to see. Total 1 coming down a little bit right now because USDT dominance is going up. The Bitcoin dominance is coming down, so that's why total 3 is holding here. So we know money is not going out of the altcoins. Money is going out of Bitcoin at the moment. So it's important that we tap into that zone and that we're seeing a reaction there. A rejection from this level. It's going to be very nice. Let me get a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute again. There we go. We're back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. We're waiting right now. We're waiting patiently right here. Okay. For it to come down. We're still in that zone. We need to see how we close this candle. If we can actually get rejected by that level. Okay. We're still checking out the USDT dominance here. This is starting to look better. If you see a bearish candle closure here and link is still above there, I will place my limit order. I will wait maybe for one more pullback to the upside. And then we potentially will come down towards this level. We enter our trade setup. We're targeting highs, and hopefully we can see the USDT dominance falling while the total one or the Bitcoin dominance is coming down. Okay. This is a first good sign right now. This is what we want to see. So we want to see a candle closure just like that. That's what we want to see. 3 minutes for a closure here. Very beautiful reaction so far from this area of supply here. Okay. Of the USDT dominance. We want to see a lower low. We want to take out this candle structure right here. Why is this important? Well, we create then that rally, that base, that drop, right? That beautiful area of supply. We create a new area of supply that we can leverage right there. Coming into that zone, coming down, closing below that level. Okay. We see the link already coming up a little bit. But what we are looking at is we're looking for that final push to the upside, coming down. And that's the moment we enter our trade. Straight away, we place our limit already after closure of a 10-minute candle bearish, just like that, tapping into that zone. 5-minute or 10-minute. Okay, doesn't matter. Want to see a bearish closure right here, coming into that zone, and that's potentially when we enter. So Hugh says, entry triggered. I feel the FOMO already coming up. How can I get your course? I don't have a course. We have a community. We have a series. We have a video series in there. But you join the community. It's even more beautiful. We have a complete video series where we explain the market structure, which is essential when trading this strategy. Besides the correlations, this is what I'm teaching you live. But the actual market structure, how to execute, how to use supply and demand, this is all in there. In our Discord. 1 minute 45 seconds. Link is starting to look good. Again, this is my entry here. I not want to enter higher. I not want to enter right now. I do not want to enter anything. I want to see, even though we're still in that level here, and we're coming up here right now. If we miss it, we miss it. That's it. I'm not gonna force any trades. Good risk management. Okay. Especially if you're copy trading whatsoever, anything. I'm gonna be extremely aware, patient, careful. I'm going to pick the right opportunities in the market here. Fantastic reaction. You see that correlation happening right now. Absolutely amazing. You see that it's getting rejected exactly at that zone right here. This is perfect. That's what you want to see. That's why you see link going up right now. So this is what you can take from it. USDT dominance is an area of supply on the lower time frame. You see link right now coming into an area of demand, and you see that the volume is coming in. You see that buyers are stepping into the market right now. In 50 seconds, we close our candle. After that, I'm going to place my limit order. Then I want to see the final bounce. Same for link. Then I'm going to enter here and we're going to go for the upside here. That's what I'm personally looking for. I found this entry not ideal, even though it's the equilibrium. I wanted to fill up that gap that's between that zone and coming into that zone. It's a very, very unique strategy. Maybe in Forex, this is way more common, okay? But in crypto, this is literally not happening, all right? People are barely trading this. At least I have never seen it on YouTube. I've never seen anyone trading. I know somebody trading supply and demand, different, but not really using the correlations as well. So once we get this as a community, we're going to crush it. And especially when the volume comes back into the market. And when the takeover is there of, when crypto is going into full bull run mode, we will have an advantage. When you place limit order, we will see it in your copy trades. Yes. Okay, we closed. I'm going to place a limit order right now. 7204. Stop loss at 01. 07193. There we go. Limit has been placed right now, guys. Our first limit order has been placed right here. Our stop loss will be underneath that particular level right there. We're seeing that initial reaction. I like it. The 10-minute candle closure was good. Right in that zone. Now I want to see that last final push to the downside. I want to tap into our zone. And coming up from there. Most copy traders blow the accounts, correct? First of all, you should never copy trade from somebody you don't know. Never. That's rule number one. Second of all, what most copy traders are doing is they hedge. So they take a short and a long position, and then they close the winning position. So then the statistics show you that they win, that their win rate is very high, that they had a crazy P&L. But they keep their losers open. Okay. So yeah, it's a good way to show and attract a lot of capital for people that don't understand it. But you should never copy trade somebody you don't know. And the reason why I do it is because we can do it live. So you know why I'm entering, what my analysis is, and how you can join. And you can turn it off if you're not agreeing with me at any given moment. So nothing to worry about from there. Amazing, guys. I'm really enjoying this stream on a Saturday. It's a little different vibe here. I love it. Different vibe, different software. If you have any questions right now, please let me know at any given moment right here. I'm here to help you right now to answer all your questions right here, because this is the stream where we truly got to go over all the particular, setups and everything like that. Okay. This is where we truly are going to talk about the strategy the most. Of course, we will always mention it in the next coming streams, but you see the way it works right now. You should just watch this YouTube video a couple more times, and then trying to play with it a little bit, during the week. That would be the ideal scenario. Bybit or BitGet? This is BitGet. There's a little bit more volume right now. More volume, better candle structures. Let's look at Bybit right now. Let's go to link. Chain. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's come down a little bit. Let's take out these last guys. That will be the ideal scenario. We are coming down right now. I don't know what happened to our chart. There we go. Holiday weekend volume, yes, for sure. Normally the volume is way more in the weekend, but this weekend is also Eastern. Okay, so be careful. Yeah, be careful. Just understand that that's the case right now. Okay. Joy Ben says explain correlation. Did you just join the stream? Let me know. I highly recommend you to go back into the channel in the stream, because we explained it from the beginning till the end, how everything in the market itself is correlated, and what happens if one chart is in an area of supply, the other is in an area of demand, and how to pick the right trade, how to pick the cryptocurrency. We're all going to go over that specifically. Between Forex and crypto, which one did you find easier to trade? Crypto. Okay, please share the link of the correlation. Okay, you mean the economy here? Yes, I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. Let's do it. There we go. BITGET deposit bonus. Yes, up to $8,000 deposit bonus. You can join our competition that's going to start soon. Plus, we can become a clan where we can trade against other people, and we will call it the Limitless Academy, the Limitless Clan, the Limitless Trading Academy. Imagine that, trading together under the name of Limitless Trading Academy against other people to win a bigger prize pool. Free electricity, my man. Shout out to you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. So far, rejection of the USDT dominance is solid. So far, this is the reaction that I wanted to see here. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Reef starting to really make some serious. Yeah, we're really starting to come down right now. It's perfect. Towards also an interesting level. A 5-minute zone right here. Starting to look very interesting as well, I have to say right now. Trader says yes. And the good thing is, if our cash will put at the same time, it will impact the price on 1 minute. I think it will influence that indeed. So yeah, maybe if it's too big, we cannot trade the smaller coins because we're manipulating it too much. But who knows? Who knows? Reef is coming also very, very close. Look at have a very close eye at this particular zone. Because we thought it was gone, right? We thought it was gone, and there it goes. It comes still back towards its level. So always be patient. Never rush into trades. It's truly going to help you to become better, a better trader in general here. Yeah, Reef is starting to look very interesting as well now. Why? Well, because we're creating a lot of liquidity. We're building liquidity right now. We're starting to build it. Slowly, steady, we're coming back towards that level. We have a beautiful 5-minute zone. This is a significant area of the month. We have equal highs there. We have a nice, beautiful target as well. USDT dominance is coming down. Look at that. Look at the USDT dominance, guys. This is what we wanted to see, right? What's the target? What's the goal of the USDT dominance? To come down and to come towards these levels right here to take out the majority of liquidity. So when this comes down, it's going to happen. We want to see pairs like, the altcoins coming up here. It will be first Bitcoin making a move right now. As you guys can see, we're still holding in its initial zone. We saw a bounce from this particular area of the month right here, right now. Okay, so this is happening at the moment. Total 3 is actually lagging a little bit based on total 1 because total 1 is coming up first. Then you will see it coming up. You see it coming up a little bit right now because the Bitcoin dominance is stepping into that zone. Then after at some point, we're going to come down. Again, we're going to see reaction. When total 1 is coming down a little bit, that's the moment for total 3 to shine. I think that's the moment when we see the alignment with Link, potentially with Reef, and so on and so on. So that's what we're looking for. Crypto list is in Discord, in the crypto announcements. How can USDT trade accurately over the weekend? Sorry, Jonathan, I do not understand your question. USDT itself is just a tool to I think that's what you mean, to look for the correlations, the right correlations, and so on and so on. So Bitcoin dominance is holding very well. We now need to make sure that the total tree is also starting to make a solid reaction to bounce from a smaller zone as well here. We're holding right now above these particular candle structures. I know it's a little bit messy on the on the lower time frame. On the lines, it's a bit more clear that this is the low that put in that high that we're back into right now. So we need to stay above this level. It's super important that we stay above this level right there. Fantastic. We created something new. Okay. On link right now. We're seeing equal highs getting built up right now here on the lower time frame. So equal highs are there. Equal highs are built up here at this specific moment. Well, the USDT does not trade. So how can a crypto link to the USDT trade accurately to non-trading currency? We look at the correlations. Based on the correlations, we can look at what this chart is doing to make a decision on that chart. I highly recommend you to go back to the stream from the beginning, where we talked for 2 hours about this complete strategy. Bitcoin will be 100K in 2 to 4 years. Do you believe this? I have no idea. I'm here to trade, to give you trading decisions here, to potentially potential trade setups. That's my role here. Like if Bitcoin goes to 100K, nobody knows. I don't know. I really cannot give you an answer in regards to that. We're starting to come down. Beautiful. How can we see if if the copy trade is working? Well, I put it on, so it should work. You can look in your futures account. It might open. You might see an open order. If not, then it will be when it's executed. So we're taking out the equal lows that were built up here first. All right, these equal lows were built up. These are we taking out right now. Look at that. Equal lows are getting taken out. We have equal highs built up here as well. What's happening to one? One is also looking solid. One is looking good. One is looking very good here indeed. Who talked about one? Yeah, it's looking very good. Very curious how it reacts from this particular level. I like it. I like it. I like it. So all the trades will be publicly seen, and also it will be put in this spreadsheet. Because my goal is still to go from $650, which we started with on the 1st of April, to $10,000. So I can show you guys that it's possible. That's what we want to see. Coming closer and closer. One is also looking quite strong right now at the moment, I have to say. One is also starting to look pretty good. Pretty good as well. So I'm actually starting to get interested in one. Because we created a beautiful lower low, higher high structure as well here. As you guys can see here. Okay, lower low. So we saw a break structure. Break structure to the downside, break structure to the downside. Change character to the upside internally. Massive expansion to the upside, now coming back towards this level. So it's actually also looking very good. I have to say, I have to be looking very nice here. I like it. I like it. Okay, USDT dominance is definitely looking that we're getting rejected at the moment. We just need to create a new low right there. But we are getting and we're coming into that direction right now. Okay. Link, after taking out that low, we saw a massive initial reaction. We saw the first spike coming into play here. Why? Because we have that level right underneath. We bounced from this zone already a couple times before. Right underneath that level right there. One is also looking very nice. I keep telling it. Keep saying it right now. Cowboy says, thank you, Lorenzo. Got around. We'll watch the stream later. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Cowboy. Have a great rest of your day, my man. Igor says, it seems that I missed the trade by 1 pip on one. Yes, it's actually coming from a 15-minute. Is it a 30-minute or 15-minute zone? It's a. Okay, we're tapping to the zone. Yeah, no rush. I think you might be able to come back a little bit still. Like I'm never really worried about missing trades. So, like once we get it, we get it. But it happens sometimes. 1 pip. Yep, exactly. 1 tick. Beautiful. Lorenzo, can you explain us the settings of copy trading? The point is about that I cannot do it because I cannot see your side of it. What I need to do is I need to create another account and then put it on, I think, myself, and then I think I can help you more. But I will definitely for next stream maybe have a little bit more information regards to that. But you will be able to put in the risk regardless, and your risk as well. So one is already going. One is already making a move here. Total 3 is holding in this area of demand right now. This is super important that we're holding. Keep in mind it's the 1 minute chart, right? So it's a little bit messy. Total 1 is still holding above this level, which is decent. Bitcoin dominance is still trying to push through this level here. Is facing some resistance right now as well. But overall, the most important chart is still the USDT dominance. That's truly the most important chart of all. Because usually this has the strongest correlation between the cryptocurrency and the actual setups itself. One is also looking very, very nice, guys. I have to be honest here. If you look at this particular chart setups like this, you would enter like here. You take out the liquidity that's built above. Also looking very, very clean. Very clean. And there is a very clear target here. I'm actually tempted to change it to 1 because of the reaction, the positive reaction already, the volume that's coming in, the way it's already going up, the clear target it has there. Tapping into the zone, creating a break structure change character, coming down towards this level. Swing low to swing high, tapping into these 70.5, 79%. It's both pretty nice. Link is already is actually tapping into that bouncing in that zone right now. In that 1 minute channel after taking out the lows. Question is that enough right now to target the highs already? I've currently 1 limit order set for Link. I'm looking at 1 as well. Beautiful consolidation. Then we broke up. Now we're coming down. We're building liquidity to the downside. If you start building liquidity to the downside, would be the ideal case here. Coming down, tapping into that zone, and then shoot up. That's the creme de la creme setup to target then these equal highs right there. Seems to already looking quite strong right now. Look at that. I'm very excited to do this on a regular basis with you guys. Keep trading. Next week you will see a massive difference also in regards to volume. So there will be some really solid trading opportunities around this time as well here. Can I copy trade directly on my BitGet account? Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yeah, if you want to join, you can join one more time. So the way it works pretty much is you go to copy trading futures. Click on it right there. You go to all traders. You type in my name. There I am. So if you want to join, links in the description. And our giveaway is also happening after like an hour from now. Trust me, guys. Once you get this, once the volume is a little bit back into the market, you will see how good it works when looking at the USDT dominance. Similar as how we look at on Forex, looking at the dollar index and the Euro USD. But besides that, you have way more confluences right now to understand the money flow. Right? You have the Tether dominance, you have the USDC dominance, you have the Bitcoin dominance, total 1, total 2, total 3, and the Bitcoin chart to determine your altcoin. There's the strength potential of your altcoin right here. When looking also at this, it's incredible. I'm telling you, incredible. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. I can't wait to keep it up with you guys here. Making it move. Yeah, so you see it right now. You see that the USDT dominance is already coming down right here. We're already seeing it coming down right now at the moment. You see Link already making it move up here. One as well, by the way. One is also making a move to the upside here. Link is indeed making the move to the upside right now. No, but our limit is set, and I think I'm going to keep it there. 10-minute zone. We have this particular candle structure. I want to see this candle getting mitigated. How much amount for copy trading? I don't think it matters really. Do you use the dollar index's correlation on crypto only on the higher time frame? Okay, only on the macro chart when you look at the daily levels and so on and so on. That's a moment when we start really looking at particular correlation between gold, between the dollar, and between the stock market and crypto. For the lower time frame, this is the way to go here. This is the way to go. You see it, right? You see it right now happening. You see the link or the USDT dominance coming down. More people are buying crypto right now. Altcoins right now are selling Tether to put it into crypto, which is pumping up the altcoin or cryptocurrency market right here. And you see that correlation. You see it aligning absolutely like perfectly. If I would literally invert the scale, you would see roughly, it's not the same, obviously, but you will see that it is aligning relatively well here. You see this high right there. You see this high right there, or this low, this low, this high, this rejection. The rejection actually a little bit lower, but you see how it's running, smooth here as well. If you trade crypto every day, do you have to be careful about USD imported news? Yes, you have to be careful. Okay, you have to be careful. Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, I'm gonna close down the stream very shortly. If it's still ranging a little bit, if it's taking too long, of course the volume is a little bit lower. But I might, if we do not take a trade live on stream right now, you will see me with the copy trading. If you are connected right now, you might see me taking a trade this weekend. You might still see me taking a trade in the weekend. Okay. If you just have to wait a little bit longer, if you do not take a trade in this particular session right here. But you get the point. You get the point. Do we have any profit for crypto? No. Will we benefit from this trade? If not, will we benefit from this trade if it's not on the live stream? Yeah, I will keep it on them. If you do not take a trade, we're gonna take at least a trade then in the weekend. If I do not take a trade now on stream, for sure. But during the week, probably you guys have to do it yourself, and then next weekend we just connect it out. Just the only thing that I have to do is you guys can just remove whatever you want to remove. Then after the weekend, trade for yourself if you want to, and then in the weekend we're back on track when we're going live. We're gonna do it. In the end, the goal is when the market is a little back, but when there is more volume in the market and so on and so on. The ideal thing to do here, obviously, is to take a trade to do this a little bit more often. Okay, if it's really this profitable right now, as what I see on this particular chart right here, okay, if it's really that profitable at the moment, then what's important is that we have to do it a little bit more often. That's just the way it is here. However, forex is still our bread and butter, so we still have to focus a lot on forex. Obviously, you guys know that it's gonna be our main. It's still our main thing here. But yeah, if it's really that profitable, it's about making money, and this can really, really benefit and help us out here. Okay, the amount of solid trades we had, it's insane. When you look at the total trades, the money we made, and the risk we took, because the average risk on each trade that we took here was $50. Okay, the average risk was $50 right here. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're still ranging here. Okay. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. There we go. Is that full spreadsheet something that can be shared? Yes, definitely, definitely, definitely something that we can do. Trading House, my man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm looking forward to do this on a regular basis here. Maybe in Discord, even. You know, who knows? Maybe even in Discord. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Whenever I see an opportunity, boom, we're gonna do it here. So when I take any trades, like let's say during the week, and I want to turn it on because maybe I want to turn it on. If I maybe would do it, the only way I would do it is by I would tell you guys in Discord that I'm gonna tell you guys, hey, listen, I'm gonna enter a trade right now. Okay, share the setup and stuff. So what you eventually could do is partially, trade for yourself, partially put it on here. So you split it. You split it because our target is to go to 10K. I'm not gonna put in a date whenever it is, but if we can turn the 615 2K in like a week, then who knows what can happen here. What is the appropriate account size to make $100 a day? It's hard to say because I do not really talk in days because you never know what the market has to offer here. It's very hard to speculate on potential outcome. I would not like to go into it really. Scandinavia Agent says, hey bro, can you make a video your setup and the way you're trading and organize your work? That would be helpful for your followers. Absolutely. Let's do that. Definitely. Let me know if you guys are still awake or are you almost sleeping right now. Let me know in the chat. What's going on here? I know it's a little bit slow here. During the Eastern season, okay. This has definitely some impact right now. Officers, coffee time. Beautiful. So we're going to do a giveaway very soon here, guys. Let me see if everything is okay. Let's see what's going on here. There we go. You cannot make more than one account. If you do, it will be verified. Okay, it will be verified when you join the giveaway. Make sure you keep only one account here. True, BitGet. They know better than me. Why can't I join your Discord group? I have no idea why. I could send a potential link. Let's see if it's working. Let me invite you right now. Let's see what we have. So our crypto section is going to become bigger. We're going to expand. We're going to add in a little bit more things here. Okay. Here we go. Armin says, watching from the beginning. Shout out to you, my man. Appreciate it. Rafael says, another day, another lesson. Hope you guys, let me know what you guys think about this strategy. Of course, you have to see it with your own eyes. I get that, which you will. But what do you guys think so far? What is your what's your overall understanding like so far? What is your because I hope you guys can see a little bit how it works and how it's moving and what happens if this happens and what happens if that happens and so on and so on. I wanted to give you as much perspective as possible today in this particular session today because we have been talking about it for 2 hours straight. Skinny says, seems like good potential. Gives me an option to look for more trades outside of work and kids. Amazing, amazing. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Vicky says, I think having these correlations will help with patience. I agree. Rafael says, same concept as with FX, yet not easy money. You will see how easy it will be eventually. Easier than Forex, actually. You will see more shadows play out. I can tell you that. If you get it, you will see more shadows play out than in Forex. You will see more higher highs and so on and so on, or more higher highs. Higher win rate occurring. Starting to really build beautiful equal highs right now there. This is only a good sign right here. So it's going to be a patient game here. We have our limit order set, so it should be copied. What time frame do you draw supply and demand? We draw supply and demand on multiple time frames. We scale it down to the lower time frame right here. Madlocky says, I will get it more times in replay. Amazing. 8-bit Gamer says, are you going to write a full summary of it in Discord? I think it's not. I think this video will explain it all. If I would write everything down, it's going to be very, very hard here. A full summary. It's pretty much like a course right now. This was pretty much like a mini course right here. It was really like a mini course that I was just talking about. So yes. Beautiful. We can actually keep it in here right now. Let's see what's going on. There we go. There we go. Boom. Nabil's strategy will prove itself, but I would like to say that the knowledge you're sharing here with everyone is truly priceless. I can appreciate it enough. You're already super. So thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. I think Link is going to selling side. Right now it's coming down, yes. It is coming down indeed. Okay, explaining strategy real quick. Just joined. Greetings from Germany. It's a correlation supply and demand strategy. Okay. So we look at not only the Bitcoin chart to determine the strength of Bitcoin and so on and so on. We are also looking at the USDT dominance, total 1, total 2, total 3, Bitcoin dominance. Okay. And then we're looking at the right particular altcoins that are aligning beautifully here. Okay. And based on that, we're trying to look for the synchronization of a chart here in order for us to look for potential setups. We execute on the lower time frames, usually with a very tight stop loss, not risking a lot, not risking more than 1% on a full count, especially for you guys. And based on that, we can look for our setup right now. Actually, I start to like it a lot. So we're seeing it coming down. It seems like we're gonna come down here, but you have that all of these equal highs built up here. We're almost coming back to this area of the month. This particular low was created and we came down, we tapped into that zone, or we created a drop, a base, and a rally to the upside. We have not even touched this once. We're coming now very, very closely towards this zone here. Okay. Some people use that. I think this is the way they use it right here, or the other way around. So swing low to swing high. 618 is right there. It's coming right there as well. It's right in the body of that particular candle structure right here. This is what we want to see. We want to see the alignment. So what we can do in the future indeed is for sure we can really start talking about these type of movements indeed, like about the correlation. So I will make indeed a spreadsheet for you guys, or not a spreadsheet, but like a small file where I show you guys the correlations and the potential outcome before you should execute a trade right there. USD dominance is right back in that zone here. So it's important that we're getting rejected right there. Very, very important that we do not break, this particular high. Is important that we stay underneath this particular high right here. This is the limit. That's what you're waiting for. You see if it gets rejected, you see that link is trying to then push again. I mate, hope all is okay in Bali, man. Man, question, are you using ICT tech for crypto here? Sorry, I have to watch the video. Yes, we're using SMC, so ICT concepts indeed. But what we also use is the correlations. Just the ICT is not where we're looking at. ICT is just for the execution of our trade. The actual alignment with the charts and everything, how to pick the right, zones and how to pick the right cryptos. And if the synchronization of charts is there, that's the moment when we have to. That's where we really thrive by understanding, that particular outcome right here. The Dogecoin logo is right there. Okay. It's quite interesting that it's still the case. Okay, USDT is coming up right now. We need to start being aware right now. Because if we break that out, we need to cancel our order straight away. Very close on this one. See how the crypto market is moving steady when the FX market is quite volatile. Exactly. This is where this can really be beneficial as well. I do agree. Completely. Which time frames are the most relevant if I want to annotate my technical analysis? I would say the most relevant. I would say the 5 minute is super important here. Lorenzo, I'm not sure if anyone told you already there was no music. Yes, I don't know what it is here. So let me see if is there music right now. Let me know if there's some music. If there is actually some music right now, right here. No music. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. I thought there was music here. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Then I will fix this. I will fix this another time here. I thought there was the whole time there was music on. Okay. So yeah, that's a little bit boring. So let's let's see what I can do. There is something internally as well here. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, it should work. This should work. I have no idea why it didn't work. This was another one. This is internally in that software. It's a little bit different. Okay. It's good to know that there is no music here. So that means that if I would play a YouTube video, you guys would not hear it, correct? I need to figure out how that works. Okay, we'll do that later. might see that. We might see that happening here. Let's see. Aha, I think I get it. I think I get it. Not sure though. Let me check. Okay, let's see if it's working. Let me turn this off real quick. Can you guys confirm for me if it works right now? Let me see here real quick. Let's put it on right here. Is it working right now? Let me know in the chat. Is this working? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear something right here? Skinny D, my man, see you. Okay, it's not working. All right, then it's something that I need to fix for another time. There we go. What is your BitGet copy trade account called? Lorenzo Corrado connected. You will find me there. You will find me right there. Yeah, I will still maybe execute some trades in the weekend though, so you can stay connected in the weekend. My recommendation to you is to not put all your money on it. I would just put a small portion on it just to see if you can follow me from there. You put it on, see how it goes, and then you try yourself as well, because you need to practice this. Because if you can manage this yourself, you're gonna crush it. You will crush it with these correlations, with everything that I just explained to you right here. We're gonna do this next week again, every single Saturday or Sunday. We're gonna just absolutely crush it. And maybe next week we're gonna do it twice, Saturday and Sunday. Okay? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's see. Because I really want you guys to get it, and I really want you guys to trade and practice. Okay? Super, super important. Our order is set, guys, so you should not maybe see it in open order, but the moment you get triggered, you probably will get triggered as well. You can put your risk, your stop loss, and so on and so on. So make sure it's like at 1% or, you know, whatever. Not too much. And keep in mind, guys, what we're looking for in the end is we're looking for the results after 20 trades, right? What is the result after 20 trades? That's all that matters, okay? Every individual trade is not important. It's about the data of at least 20 trades, so we see what the average will be, okay? It's Easter, we'll get a lot of consolidation, so no worries about that. Yeah, very slow, but very steady. It will be a bit better next week for sure, 100%. Gonna be good. I wasn't here for a bit. Did you get in the trade? We have our limit order set. Can you show how we can connect to the copy trading account? So what you can do is you can go to this copy trade. You type in my name. All traders, you type in Lorenzo Corrado and you will find me right there. Connected, Lorenzo Corrado. Now it should be there. Should be there. Alright, my man. See you. Dre says weird. I see the Twitter bird, not the Dodge dog. That's so weird. That's interesting. It's very, very interesting here. Okay, guys, I think we want to close down the stream here. Overall, I hope you guys understand it a lot. This trade is still open. Okay, everything should be good here. Please, I'm gonna say it one more time. If you want to be part of the copy trading and so on and so on, it's completely fine. But put a portion on your own account. Practice a little bit yourself, and then keep a small portion on the copy trade so you see how it goes. And once we are crushing it, we're gonna improve her. I will take, because we have not taken a trade during the stream, I will might take a trade during the weekend. Okay, and I'll keep you updated constantly when it's on and when it's off. Okay, so I'll let you know when it's on. I'll let you know when it's off. It can happen magically that on a Monday we'll put it on if we didn't take any trades whatsoever. We just see a beautiful setup to execute, and I will tell you guys when it's off. So I will let you guys know exactly how that works in I guess, let me check, in Discord. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here in our section right there in crypto. I'm gonna make a section copy trading. I will make a channel with the copy trading data and everything that we can do in there, so you guys can see everything that we're doing in there. Overall, you will see all the data, all the analysis, every single trade will be tracked. It's gonna be amazing to see what the journey is gonna bring us. Okay, I'm extremely excited. I see a lot of potential in this strategy, and I think we will make a lot of money. And I'm not joking. I think we truly can make a lot of money. I think truly we have an edge here in the market, and I truly believe we can benefit from all of it right now. As far as I see right now, USDT dominance is doing exactly what I wanted to do here. We tapped into this 1 minute zone actually now. Look at the zone here. We saw that reaction very well. We tapped into that area. Last thing I want to see is this link actually tapping into our zone, and then taking out these equal highs right here. The moment we have done that, stop loss is already on break even. The moment that happens, we have our position right there already in. Stop loss on break even here, and we take it at least to these highs here, depending on the tether dominance, obviously. But I do believe there is some more potential right now. We are accumulating. At some point, we're going to break out. Okay, either up or down. We have to find out. But so far, it seems like we're going to go up. All right, that's how we view the market right now, how we done our analysis here. But usually you see that it's accumulating orders, and once these orders are placed and once we are ready, you see clearly that whenever that happens, that at that particular moment, once the accumulation phase has been done, we take out the final liquidity. Hopefully we tap into that zone, and then we go immediately for the highs, because all these stop losses are there built up, triple tops. I do believe that we can take at least and come at least first of all towards that gap that we see right here. Okay, that gap is a first solid target where we take some profits. Yeah, and that's a great target after taking out these equal highs as well here. So secure ourselves a break even here around this level. Then the moment we are coming up higher, we take our profit first, and then we take it up higher and higher. And we just keep moving from there. The limit order for now is on, so you should see it in your account here. One more time, put it in your account here. And also for BitGet, the reason why I like BitGet so much, because the volume is better than in Bybit. Especially when you look at the chart. I'll give you one example so you understand what I mean. If you look at Bybit right here, this is the VJ chart on Bybit right here. It's pretty much unreadable because there is just not enough liquidity. And I'm not talking about liquidity from, the retail traders. I'm talking about liquidity from the exchange itself right here. Okay, that's why we're looking at this particular structure right there. If you look at VJ on the BitGet chart, it's way more clear. This is something that is more tradable. And also, if you trade live, you want to see exactly where we enter from. So my recommendation is to copy trade partially, not use all your money again, and practice. But again, look at that video. I'm very, very excited to see, if you guys can actually, practice. And please let me know the results. Please let me know your experience. If you have any questions, let me know in the crypto chat. I'm going to add in the copy trading section as well. Keep you guys updated if the copy trading is on or off. Also extremely important. Okay, so far we are coming down here. All right, so I'm waiting for it to come execute our trade here. We keep everything open. We're really trying to see if everything can apply perfectly here. I will try to fix the stream quality. If it doesn't happen, I will move to a new place in around 2 weeks from now or 3 weeks from now. My new place is done. Okay, I'm looking forward to then trade from there. We might have a better internet connection, because keep in mind, I am still on an island, all right, where that's the case here. Okay, so thank you guys so much. I hope you guys learned something from it. I really enjoyed this live session. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes on a Saturday. We're going to do this every weekend. And of course, Tuesday, we are back, as always, trading Forex, live on stream, trying to get some beautiful breaks as well here. But overall, crypto has a lot of potential. I truly believe we can take this to the next level. And I really know this is profitable. And this is just going to take over. This strategy is going to win. We're going to make money. And we're going to turn this $650 into a $10,000 account here. All the links for BitGet, if you want to still join the giveaway, this is your last chance, is in the description. More information will come later on. In regards to the winners, $500 divided over 5 people. So you can join me live trading, or you can practice yourself. The copy trading, we have still some room. I see right now at this particular moment, we have how many people? 160. Wow, that's incredible. That's actually crazy. So it's going to get full really quickly. So make sure you stay in, at least partially, because full is full. For now, we have a cap of 300 people. And we're growing at a very rapid pace here. So appreciate all of you guys. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I hope you guys like the stream. And keep practicing. Keep asking questions. And keep looking at the correlations. Because we're the correlation king. All right? Shout out to all of you guys. Thank you guys so much. See you guys later. And I wish you guys all a fantastic rest of your day. All right? Ciao, ciao, ciao. See you in Discord. Keep you guys updated there.